So I decided that I don't want to do a run for submission, and I just wanted to submit my PB because I don't want to... I didn't really want to touch KH3. I didn't want to do a run, like a full run. And I'd rather work on the level 1 proud playthrough. Oof. And just fuck with that. In fact, let me see if I can... I'm gonna be in live Jasmine. Here we go. I'm gonna chill in live Jasmine and see what happens. Yeah, I'm submitting with the group thing. Yeah, I think I'm the first to submit to the group thing. I just put like part of the 3v3 relay race in my submission. And that's the only thing that I'm gonna submit this year. I don't really feel like submitting to FM because it's really not that much different than the last time we showcased it. Oh, fuck. Anyway, where am I? I'm here. Alright, this is kind of warm. I'll take it. I missed something that I was supposed to hit here. Oof. Hello. Good God. Yeah, level 1 skull is gonna happen. And I'm gonna be very not happy. Still going with my physical build. Just gonna see how that works out.
Do you think the heart?
Because I don't think that you're gonna gain much from playing a magic build, considering.
After her?
I don't know. It pierced my ears, piercing the heavens. Technician's ring. Oh, do I not have any Damascus? Huh. Oh, I need to level this thing up. I need some Wellspring shards, because I actually like Happy Gear. Let's go around and get some Damascus, boys and girls. Proud with restrictions. It's level 1 proud. I think it's level 1 proud. It's like, did I put that in the title? I did. One of the GDQ submission deadlines? Like tomorrow is the deadline. Alright, so which direction has all the asteroids? Looks like this way. Has a lot of asteroids.
What's poppin', gamer? I'm not drunk today. Don't worry. No
You sure?
shenanigans.
You sure?
Yeah.
You can
Yeah,
get
I'm
drunk,
drinking
it's
that night.
okay.
I'm
It's
drinking. I'm
fine.
taking that big vanilla. I'm taking that big vanilla Coke sippy. You know me.
Alright.
We're playing. We're being a good boy today. No,
Alright.
no worries.
What's good, yo?
That's
How
good.
you doing?
Doing well. Working on doing a little Sonic 06 rest so I can get my submission in for the 06 relay for GDQ, which isn't going to be accepted, but it would be cool if it is.
Yeah, I just decided to submit my PB for the relay that I'm submitting for. Because I was just too lazy to do a run today. And I feel like my PB
Yeah.
is like pretty A-okay anyways
It's fair.
to
It's fair.
showcase.
Yeah, we be chilling. We be chilling out here.
I'm chilling and I'm farming the space rocks, dude.
Yeah, I know. It's fun, isn't it?
I mean, when you want to deal damage, like
Gotta
actual
farm those
damage,
space rocks.
you gotta farm these space rocks, dude. It's important.
Dude, did you watch any of I don't even know if he finished. Biz was doing a level 1 proud run the other day.
No, I didn't.
I stepped in for some of that. Like when he was halfway through, that shit was depressing.
What is it really?
It just everything just takes so long. Hi. Like early on, like you can like for example, he does the Ralph strat on the Corona boss, right?
Mm-hmm.
And it still does like several bars.
Right.
So it's like you have situations like that are whatever. But then, you know, just a bulk of it just shit takes a while to die, dog, and it just gets worse the more you go.
Yeah, it's. Yeah, it's I don't know, dude.
Anything more consistent on Corona than Ralph? No, Ralph's great. I mean, even on Proud, you can one-shot it. You just send the things up his butt, and then he just explodes.
I mean, just like life itself, dude. Send things up the butt and just have them explode.
Sometimes things go up your butt and they explode, and it's like, well, that's the end of that.
That's deep.
Yeah,
Like
it sure
my
is.
dick in that butt.
Dude, shouts to Riz putting all this work in on the gummy routing, because I've
Yeah,
seen that shit change every day, and I'm sure that's like he said. Like I know his brain is fucking fried at this point.
Someone commented, or there, I saw someone reply on Twitter. It's like, but maybe if we added a fourth engine. And he
Yeah,
was
he was like, you know what? Y'all can test that shit. I'm done. Like, I'm good. Peace. It's funny too, because he was like, yeah, getting it early is faster. I don't know why people were saying getting it late is faster. That didn't make any sense to me, even on paper.
the waypoint is just way too good.
Yeah, and then of course, like Crispy responded, be like, "Damn, dude, I got baited." And I was like, "Haha." Like y'all got baited.
Why am I shooting rocks? I'm looking for this material that you can't see because my webcam is covering it. It's called Damascus. And I use it to level up my keyblades and shit. I'm also probably going to need to get more Wellspring shards because I actually want to level up Happy Gear. But then again, I could just not. So I don't know.
Did you go around a couple of those islands in the Caribbean and find like the 18 fucking synth chests that are just like all in a pile?
I actually have not done that yet. I'll probably do it
Yeah,
if I can
there's
get
a-
past Arendelle today.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, I didn't even think about how far you were.
We got the big bosses coming up, you know, the good one. The best one. It's funny too, cause like when I was fighting that boss like for the first time ever, and just experiencing it, I just knew to myself in my heart of hearts, this is the worst boss in the game. This is it, right here.
Yeah.
This is the worst, and it is never going to get any better. I'm getting so much adamantite actually instead of Damascus, which is funny as shit because adamantite's supposed to show up way more often in the next ring. Come on, space rocks. Data Org skull fight? Okay, no. Fuck that shit. Dude, I remember Dream Drop just making battle portals which were essentially data orgs of the story bosses, and it was literally the same exact boss with just more health. It's like, the fuck is this shit, huh?
Data skull. Yeah, he said he wants to make data fights in the same way that he did 2FM.
Oh, did he actually say that, like, word for word?
Yeah, he said that was the point, and that's one of the bullet points we were bringing up in the translations, that he wants to do, like, kind of a, like, have a bunch of extra fights like that DLC. The problem is, well, I mean, I don't know if I need to explain. Because, I mean, guess what the strats are going to be. There you go. I mean, dog, come on. Like, who the fuck cares about what DM they're doing when I can press the R1 button, hold it down for 28 hits? Oh, this power. Nah.
I mean, if you just, you know, as some of the great scholars on YouTube have mentioned my Dax, if you just don't use it, then honestly, the game is a lot more enjoyable. You really have to think about it from that perspective.
I'm finna throw up.
You know, you just have to understand that, you know, there is the wrong way to play the game, which is just using shot locks and nukes and fire to kill bosses. And then there's using physical attacks and weaving in and out of boss patterns, which is the right way to play the game. Like, you gotta understand. There comes a point where you have to realize, you know, it's just how the game is meant to be played, and if you're not doing it that way, then you're just playing the game wrong.
Ah!
Okay. No. Get me out of here. I don't give a shit. Alright, world map. In KH2 we know the name of every enemy. Well, yeah, it's just like, that's, I mean, it's the sort of thing where we know the name of Skull because he's like one of the worst bosses in the game, but a lot of the just like bosses are just like, okay, well, what's the name of the final boss in Monstropolis? Oh, big pile of goop. Like, I don't fucking know.
Oh, lump of horse.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I know that because it's in my notes. Yeah, Grim Guardianess and shit like that. It's like, I don't know, man. I only know a handful of the fucking boss names in like Birth by Sleep, like Cursed Carriage, I think. Like, okay. Actually, BB, it's Chaos Carriage.
Wrong fucking game, retard.
Whatever, dude.
Got him.
Stupid. You're stupid, dude. It's Chaos Carriage. That's what it says, dude. Shut up. I looked in the gummy phone.
I looked in the
Chaos
phone.
I looked on the forums.
Okay, what are we doing here? What's my customize like? Do I have... No, I just have Watera. Okay, what about Thunder? Nope. Oh, I have Cura though. Awesome. Oof. Good lord.
Sorry, I had to get one out real quick. Oh boy, it's him. The big stinky man.
What are you talking about?
Fuck you think I'm talking about?
Look, I smell nice.
Whatever.
Actually, I don't smell like anything, actually.
Wow, what are you, an alien?
Maybe.
Wow, dude.
I did come here illegally.
Good thing my dad works for Nintendo. I'm gonna tell him.
Yeah. Don't tell no, bud.
Tell him my dad. No, it's not even just my dad works for Nintendo. My dad is Nintendo. Whoa. Oh shit. Sonic, you don't click through this fucking door. There you go, asshole.
Alright.
Oh, BB, you missed it the other night. I farted really hard into the microphone, and I had the echo on. God, you should have heard it. It was incredible. I was so proud of myself.
Did baby make big boom boom instead?
No, I didn't make boom boom. I almost actually no. I went and took a shit right after because I was like, ooh, there. Well, because you'll feel all that air, and it's like, man, I must just be really gassy, and then it hits the wall, and it's like, oh shit, okay. Gotta
Time to go.
Time.
Ever since you got this mixing board, you've been a fucking menace.
What do you mean, dude? I'm the same fucking.
I'm the same
dum-dum,
degenerate as I was before.
same DJ as was before, but now I have a filter on. I have a like cool. It's wacky.
You know what? I'm gonna come to your house and kiss you on the face.
You fucking won't, dude. I've been daring you for years.
Oh,
You're
buy
like,
a plane
I
ticket
don't-
to wherever fucking back-ass country you live. I'm committing a hate crime on your face with my lips.
Wow, dude. Never been so turned on in my life. Just love when you talk dirty.
Top 10 anime superpowers. You mean the farting or the filter?
Dude, my ass is so many superpowers. You would not believe how many countries I've conquered with my ass. I've done so. I have too much power. The government doesn't know yet. They'll know eventually. They're gonna find out. Your boy's gonna be on the run. I'm gonna be disguising my ass. My sphincter's gonna have a little mustache on it. Oh shit, that's not the one we're looking for. Look, I gotta look. Hey, you're not the one who's on the run. All right, don't fucking judge
I
me.
guess not, dude.
Does your butt have the Purple Heart?
You know, as George Washington once said, no one man should have all this power.
I think you got the wrong guy, dude.
I think you can shut the hell up.
You know what, Dax?
Alright, dude.
You're an idiot.
The fuck you mean?
Oh, no, wait, no, let me talk in your language. Duh, you dummy.
Oh my god, I'm getting owned right now. I'm getting owned. Getting fucking owned right now. I can't believe this.
I'm not owned, screams the owned man.
Whatever, dude. I'm gonna show up and do a corn cob. Are we sure Dax isn't? Trust me, I really need to get these submissions in. I can't drink right now while I'm trying to play. I've had a busy weekend, so I don't have a lot of time left, but I'll get it in. It's fine. I've played this game for how many years now?
You're just doing the Sonic story, right?
Yeah, and then Gedrich is doing Shadow, and Sid is doing Silver.
Mm-hmm.
So our estimate is fairly generous, so I'm not too worried. Still upset though. I never did figure out that fast load shit that I did. That happened randomly twice. Never
See, when I think about it, I feel like you should be. Have I got this? No, I didn't get this. You should be more of the Shadow Runner because you're more of a chaotic neutral. When I think about it more.
Are you saying I'm not a good boy? Are you? Bloodybizkitz.
I mean, when I hear about all these hate crimes performed by your ass, I mean, I really have to wonder.
Hate crimes. Dan commits hate crimes. I just commit crimes. My ass is not racist. My ass hates everyone equally. How dare you, Bloodybizkitz? Dan is over here talking about committing hate crimes on my lips. Oh well, you know, Dex, I heard your ass called someone the N-word. What the fuck? First of all, my ass would never do that. He hates everyone equally. Second of all, you're an uninformed bit. Where did you get this from? The Onion? Asshole. Fuck you. I'm not coming to your Christmas party. Get owned, idiot.
What do you mean?
Whatever, dude. So mad.
Oh,
Yo, Dex.
I'm the purest motherfucker you will ever meet.
Pure garbage.
Bitch, okay, listen. Listen. I was born February 2nd, 1991.
Okay.
Okay, Sonic the Hedgehog 3 came out February 2nd, 1993.
All right.
That's it. Shut up.
Fuck.
Fucking debate me.
Debate me.
Debate me, debate me, debate me.
Fuck, dude.
Look, you think they call it Hedgehog Day for a reason? Yes.
Yeah? Okay.
Dex.
Baby. Idiot. God, have you ever gotten so fucking owned? No, not until now. Shut up.
Dex owns Mexican Boy with Facts and Logic compilation number 12.
Oh, fuck. Should I get more Damascus? I should. Yeah, let's go back out there.
Yeah, you're gonna need that shit. Isn't this fun? Isn't this great? Farming and shit.
I mean, it's how level 1 was intended. I mean, like... oh my god, I mean...
Oh, all the hot takes about, well, you're just not playing level 1 right. You're not eating enough food.
Well, I mean, honestly, is there anything wrong with punishing the player for not grinding enough? I mean, is there anything wrong with that?
It's an RPG.
Look, like...
Here's the problem, BB. Is that Cage 2 did a lot of things really well that, in my opinion, most RPGs and action games that introduce RPG mechanics don't do super well. And it just so happens that the basis for a lot of people's understanding of what an RPG is and what you expect from it is what influences their opinion in saying that, oh, well, you know, Cage 3 can have meteorite grinding for 6 hours because it's an RPG.
That's like, oh, but it's
okay.
not, though.
But this other game in the series didn't do that. Oh, well, that's a different game, though.
Yeah, it's a better game, too. Get owned, idiots. Jesus. Oh, man. I woke up today to, what is it? I think it was Roy Conley. You know that dude?
Mm-hmm.
I woke up to him like putting out it was a good tweet. It was more or less just like, well, I mean, it's not really the Osaka team's fault for wanting to work with what they've kind of known their entire time working on KH3, or Kingdom Hearts, which is the command deck. And KZ chimed in on it too, and I kind of like, I thought about it for a little bit, and I was like, yeah, I kind of agree, but like, I don't know. I guess I just think of things in a purely logical world where game devs look back at their old games and see how players worked with them, and they would, learn from their mistakes instead of just going back and being like, oh, I just want to do it again. But we don't live in that world.
I think it just shows how out of touch developers can be within the same company, and that just because they're under a certain banner, it doesn't really mean that you end up. Well, I mean, you should expect a certain kind of experience or a certain level of competency, certainly, but oftentimes it ends up fucking people in the foot. And that was a weird thing to say. And then so like, for example, me having to explain time and time again that there was no one from, except for one person who oversaw a bunch of the development, who worked on Sonic Colors Generations and Unleashed, and none of them were on Forces. They're all gone by this point. They're all gone. All you had left was a dude who worked on Lost World, who was the main guy sort of developing the level design for that game, which is why a lot of the game is running on the same modified engine that Lost World uses. It used a lot of the same assets and whatnot. And then you had a dude who worked on, I think, one of the Olympic games, the Sonic and Mario Olympic game, and then two other dudes who had never worked on a Sonic game before. And that was like the main game design team. Those were like the overseers of everything.
Yeah.
Everyone else was gone. And it's bizarre when you play a game that like it strips 80% of Sonic's tools and mechanics they had before, and just gives like the most baseline just perception of what the gameplay used to be with stuff like Unleashed and Generations.
Mm-hmm.
And it's like you have a foundation not only pretty well established in Colors, more so better established in Unleashed, and then and for most people exceptionally established in Generations, and then it just gets thrown out. Not because I don't assume that they ignored those games at all. I'm sure obviously they had a basis for it because the game was designed with that more in mind. Even when they first revealed the game's existence, the first thing that comes up from the fade in from black is from the makers of Colors and Generations, which that was a lie.
Yeah.
And maybe that was the original intention. Maybe this was developed back when some of them were still around. And like that, like they're obviously going with that look, but at the same time they just don't understand what made those games good.
Mm-hmm.
Like what made them solid and what they were working with. It's weird. Because it doesn't sound like that makes any sense, or it would make any sense, but you just it's just people that just don't know. It's bizarre, but because my initial reaction was like, how could in my head I'm like, how could Sega, Sonic Team specifically, go from this one game to this other game? Lost World I can understand because they were desperately trying something different, and I'm like, okay, you did something weird, now you're going back to what was working previously. I'm like, okay, cool, hey, that's a good sign. And then just it completely is.
They get the wrong people working
diluted
on the wrong projects and trying to make a game that they think they know is what
they think they understand.
Generations is, but it's
and
really
they don't,
not.
and it's just super just out of touch with it. And it's and then of course the overseers at Sega are like, yeah, this looks like that game, because I'm sure they're just as out of touch. Like Sega doesn't know how Sega themselves and other people in other departments and the general CEOs and all that shit, like they don't know what they don't understand the different intricacies of what went into the development of Generations from Sonic Team's perspective. I don't fucking know. They just know they're making a Sonic game.
Yep.
So it's like they look at it and say like, yep, that looks like the Sonic game that people want to play. That looks like that Generations game we put out that made Bang Busters, right? I said Bang Busters instead of Gangbusters. I swear I'm not drunk. And so like they put that out, And we're like, all right, cool. It's like, whoa, why is it not making all the money? I thought this was like Generations. And people are like, man, this game's shit. You know, and it's just very, and then they end up in that other cycle where it's like, all right, Sonic Team, that didn't work out. We don't know why. Fix it. Make something else. So, I mean, hopefully that racing game's decent in the meantime, because it's just weird. It's just weird how out of touch developers can be within, you know, the same, within the same teams or the same companies or whatever, even if they haven't worked on previous games in that franchise, or even if they haven't worked on like in the case like, you know, mainline title like KH1 and 2, to still have this idea that's like, yeah, dude, Command Deck, it's weird.
Well, it's just
Really,
like, yeah,
really
well,
weird.
you know, look at this. Look at everybody who reviewed our game, you know, reviewed these games well. These guys are definitely making good Kingdom Hearts games. All right, well, let's have them make Kingdom Hearts 3. All right, well, cool. We got, like, a bunch of fucking money out of it, so the majority of people like it. And basically, it's like, the chances of actually getting a game like KH2 ever again are just, like, dead. Because they keep on getting rewarded for making these sorts of games.
Yeah.
Where it's all flash, no substance, and so they're just gonna keep fucking doing it because they aren't losing any money on it. In fact, they're making money off of it.
Right.
It's depressing.
And then you have Sega, who's like, hey, we've had these like really successful properties in regards to Sonic with this set style of gameplay. Hey, Lost World didn't do well. Hey, just go make that other kind of game. We don't have anyone who worked on it anymore, but like y'all can do it. And now they're just fucking confused. Like, now they don't understand what the fuck they're they're supposed to be doing. It's like, we made a Generation style game and people didn't like it. What the fuck? You know? And it's like, well, this is going to be weird. Because they just don't know what they want to do with it. And Christian Whitehead's over there like, fuck, dude. Can I just, like, make more Manias? Can I just make more Manias? Which hopefully they are. They established a new studio. Because before, like, when you look at the Mania credits and stuff, it's like, I can't remember like the 3 or 4 different companies, but it was like Whitehead with a bunch of people on his team, and then a bunch of these other little indie devs kind of getting together and working on different stuff. And I know they kind of pulled a bunch of them together and made its own sort of established dev studio now. So I'm really hoping that they get more work and can just keep making fucking whatever they want. Also, yeah, with someone in the Pinnerin said, yeah, that's true. People, so, yeah, the original, well, you had both, a couple of the original devs, the creators of Jet Set Radio, and Hideki Naganuma, who was famously did the soundtrack for those games, and who all kind of went to Sega at the same time, and they were like, can we like, we'll make one. Like, we're the original people, like, we'll make one. Sega was like, nah. It's like, okay.
Okay,
Cool.
Sega.
I guess. Whatever. So.
Kind of reminds me of my favorite series is just getting fucking shitted on.
Which one?
The Tales.
Is it really?
Tales of-
I know.
I would say shitted on. It's just it's kind of stagnant in terms of its mechanics and everything. Like
when was like the last good game you think they made? Like Vesperia?
The last good game was when their team split up. There was a team called Team Symphonia and then Team Destiny. And Team Destiny worked on the 2D titles. Team Symphonia worked on the 3D titles. And Destiny worked. They worked on the remake of Destiny that was originally on the PS1. They made Rebirth. And those 2 games were really great. And those were back on the PS2, Japanese-only exclusives. And yeah, that was pretty much like the last time was those 2D titles. Oh, and Destiny 2. So yeah, those were like the last titles that really had a lot of fun. Because... excuse me. Because Symphonia, they were working with the same system since Vesperia. They were trying to implement a mechanic called free run, which essentially just allows you to run around on the field. But that's like what there's
like
no
within,
subs.
like within battle.
Yeah, within the battle. It's called free run, which basically just allows you to run around, but there's like no substance to it. And especially in Vesperia, you get punished for using it because what it does is that you can't guard, and if an enemy hits you, you're stunned.
Oh, so it's like a huge risk.
Yeah, it's a huge risk, and there's no benefit to use it. It's a lot better.
Yeah, so
It's a lot better.
So you're just never going to use it.
Yeah, you're never gonna use it. So they've been working on the system since Symphonia, 3 games in total. Symphonia, The Abyss, and then Vesperia. And so it was just a lot better. It was just a lot better to use your arts or your special moves in the game for movement. So, I mean, I think the only good 3D title is Graces, and that's around the time when Symphonia and Team Destiny actually teamed up, back up again. And I think like everybody, the people who worked on those older 2D titles like Rebirth, the Destiny 2 remake, Destiny 2, actually implemented a good 3D title but Symphonia still added the free run mechanic in Graces to a button that makes no fucking sense. And it's a lot better. And it's a lot better to use your sidestep and your dashing because you can maneuver around your enemy. And it's just a lot easier. It's just a lot better to use that than it is to free run. Because what happens if you free run? It depletes your gauge that you use to use moves. So.
Oh, gross.
I know, it's just like, why do you implement this free run mechanic when there's no benefit to use it and it punishes you?
Is that just I mean, I see stuff like that happen when you have series that run for a long time and they try to add some little gimmicks and things like that just to add flair. And especially when they start just, like, they'll go out of their way to name them and present them in tutorials and things like that. Be like, look, guys, look, a new thing. But they don't think hard enough about how to make it interesting or fun because they don't want to change enough about, like, everything else to make it fit. Like, it's easy to add something new and then create, like, make it a resource or create some sort of punishing elements to it, but it's a lot harder, in my opinion, from what I've seen from a lot of games I've played like that, to make it feel either like like something like high risk, high reward, or to make it feel fun to use or really useful. You know, so.
Yeah. I don't know, like, Graces is probably one of the better 3D titles, but then again, I was saying too much just because they added a mechanic to where it kind of rewards you more so for playing defensively and maneuvering around your enemies more so than like in the other 2D titles where it kind of rewards you for being more aggressive. But you know, that's just a different style of gameplay that I don't think is like egregious in any other way. It's just a different way to play the game.
Yeah.
I mean, and also too, I kind of wish Tales games ever since its obsession, since it started, Inception. Yeah, I wish that they would just get rid of their multiple difficulties because like there's like 15 fucking difficulties in Tales games, which I don't know why they do this. You don't need 15. Yeah, they're like, and it's so bad because I remember in Abyss, when it got localized here in the States, they actually had to rebalance everything with the difficulties, and even then it was just difficult to play the game if you were any higher difficulty, and there wasn't much benefit to it. I mean, with Graces, with the difficulty, what they did do that I thought was pretty good is that enemies can deal more damage, but if you attack, their elemental weak points, it doubles the damage of that. So I mean that's a great way. So like, oh, this is actually cool. You're doing something that if you want more challenging gameplay, you can actually abuse the system. And
I mean, I'm looking at some challenging gameplay right now, man.
Oh. Oh yeah, this is real good. You got your yo-yos.
Oh, dude! Now that you have the yo-yos, you can you can use that. Yeah,
you can press the triangle button.
Them. You can do. Whoa! Look at that! I'm so epic!
And now there's only half as much bullshit on the screen as there was before.
Whoa! It's crazy. My favorite part is when the camera gets ripped away from you, so I can't actually see what I'm killing. It's like I can't understand the concept of what my fucking.
This game is epic.
I like it when the shot lock spins around, so when I look back on the screen, I'm like, wait, how many of the 50 enemies did I kill? I don't really know anymore. Whoa, dude. Ah, man, I'm such a hater. I'm such a Kingdom Hearts hater. I'm not a true fan, man. Fuck.
Hey, you are a true fan. Why the fuck aren't you liking this game, you man?
Thank God I have
Don't
Cure
call me-
Converter.
I thought you were going to call me a dummy. Cure Converter.
I mean, I have another word for you, but I'm not gonna say it on here.
Whatever, dude. You don't like fuck. That fucking, y'all, if y'all in the chat haven't seen that fucking post on BB's YouTube, that fucking, the best copy pasta of 2019.
What was it?
Holy moly. It's just that one guy going on and he's just trying to like give BB pointers about how to actually play the game because he's doing it wrong.
Oh.
It's really good. It's really, really good. And really long.
So you write a thesis or something?
But man, this guy, oh man.
Let's
He's
actually
going
let's do this actually. I got an idea. I have a plan. Can you believe it?
Whoa, dude. Whoa, what? Crazy. What do you mean?
Is it press the triangle button?
No, not quite.
Okay.
Whoa, dude, you did that thing where you armored up to prolong the fight even more arbitrarily? It's epic.
Wow. Okay.
What does it change the
I didn't
fight?
get the thing that I wanted because
how-
this game puts your situation commands behind RNG elements because that's challenging.
I like it when he armors up because it makes me think about the fight differently in the sense that now I have to do more
I have to
hits.
kill him more.
Damn, now the fight's gonna take longer. Wow, man, I'm being punished. Man, this feels good because I did nothing wrong.
What are you talking about, man? This is good gameplay.
Okay. I know where it is then.
Which is worse, Sonic Team or Osaka Team? You're comparing two very different evils, my friend.
Yeah. Yeah, like who's worse? The one who's killing the baby or the one who's slitting the man in the throat?
It's a tough one. I mean, at least the most like Todd Howard is gonna do is he's gonna shit in my kitchen sink and then blame me for it. But like, you know, he didn't fucking murder my wife like Osaka Team does. So I mean, hey, you know, whatever.
Oh
Like
yeah.
Todd Howard comes into my house. He was like, "Hey, I'm here to fix that sink," and then I end up with a sink that's like a lot worse off than what I wanted, and he also took like $500 extra out of my bank account. A soccer team comes over and they're like, "Hey, dude, we're here to fix your TV," and they just leave me with like, you know, one of those things where you rotate the disc and it's like the cow goes moo, and they're like, "This is better." And then they steal $500 out of my bank account.
Hey, at least you didn't fuck your wife.
Yeah. Oh, Sonic Team did that.
Oh.
You saw my Forces stream.
Yeah, I did.
If I had a wife, it was basically like, it's like, yeah, this is about how it feels.
So I did that thing where I reacted to the fact that he was about to hit me by switching over to a different keyblade to guard.
Whoa.
But instead of doing
Whoa.
that, because I was caught in long animations, I just got hit because that's my fault, you know, for doing anything. Literally anything.
I can't believe that commenter and a lot of other people I've seen on Twitter as well have the fucking audacity, the nerve to go in there and be like, you know, Keyblade switching mid-combo is one of the best additions to this game. I'm like, dog, you switch? Sora doesn't, it doesn't even cancel the recovery of the move into the next Keyblade to make the combo feel fluid, like, you know, you weren't changing them at all. It doesn't even wait till, like, the very end of the recovery. Sora stands there, itches his nuts for like an hour, thinks about, like, did I leave the oven on? No, and then switches and then continues the rest of the combo. That shit is whack.
I now randomly have stun on this guy. I don't know where I got it from, but it's there now.
Hey, you want a game where you can switch styles? Got a game for you.
Well, you know, listen. Yeah, I want to play that game. I want to play that game. I don't even have any memes to say. I just want to play that game.
I'll play a video game.
Elsa, are you okay?
I'm sorry I was so upset.
We have way too many
Thank
monitors.
You for your help.
Yeah, y'all load it up in there.
Y'all want some monitors?
Dog, y'all want
hey.
monitors?
Hey, let
Hey,
me.
we at the monitor store.
$100 a pop, all right? You better and like chuck in an extra 50 for shipping, all right? We'll get
50
it.
for shit. The fuck?
Well, I mean,
What
it's
the
monitor.
fuck? Best Buy looking ass. What the fuck?
Anybody
Dog.
out?
Or miss me with that shit.
You know, I'm
What the
gonna
fuck?
digitally download your monitor.
All right, I'll cut it down to
They're
like 15.
fucking not, dude. I'm gonna call the fucking police.
You
And not the
just
actual
keep
police. I'm
going.
gonna call the band the police, and they're gonna sing really loud. And when you're trying to sleep, you're gonna be like, "No, stop it, the police!" And you're gonna be fucking owned, dude.
No, I'm just gonna get
Don't
my
mess with me,
cursor, drag him over to the recycle bin.
You won't.
Look,
Fuck, dude, how does he-
I'm gonna control alt delete if you don't shut up right now.
Whoa! Whoa! Hostility from a so-called friend. I can't believe this.
Well, you know me. I like to commit hate crimes against my friends.
I know you do perfectly well. I've seen the reports. I've seen the tapes. I checked them. On a daily. I need to prepare myself to how to fight you.
You can't fight me because your animations go on too long.
Bitch, I know you got weak ankles. Shut up. You're like, oh, my ankles, they're weak. Yeah, I know. Don't fool me. Bitch. I can't think of Frozen without thinking of the version of Let It Go, but it's Joji, you know, Filthy Frank, just screaming into a microphone with Olaf's face really close, and he's just like, "Let it go, let it go, let it go inside my ass," and it's just the most hysterical thing to me in the world.
Sounds funny.
'Cause I'm actually a child.
Well, I mean, like, yeah. You just owned yourself right there.
Been owning myself. The day I was born. Came out of the womb. Doctor spanked me on the ass. I was yelling, "I'm not owned," but I was. Speaking of, my sister had her second kid the other night. Little Ava.
Now you're a double uncle.
Fuck, get me out of here, holy
no,
shit.
I'm gonna call you. You're getting fucking owned right now. Holy
I'm trying to
shit.
get out of a corner, dude, and believe it or not, it's the most difficult thing ever.
When your ass got fucking like quintuple lasered by those thick booty fucking heartless when you were first playing the game in that one room near the end of the labyrinth, that shit had me rolling. Just sitting there, just.
Oh, it's rage form. What? That was called dark form or something.
Nah, it's rage form. Anti-form was engaged too.
Oh, okay.
Rage form, this one. It's really epic.
Yeah, sure.
Look at it. Super epic.
It looks stupid.
It's really cool.
Looks. You know what?
I like the part when you do the moves and they have a lot of iframes, but you can't actually decipher or be able to comfortably tell where the iframes are. So sometimes you get hit and sometimes you don't. You can't figure out why.
Look, shit your
It's
stupid
really good!
Like, shut your stupid PS1 looking, Tony Hawk looking ass, okay?
Don't you make fun of Mr. Hawk.
I'm making fun of you because you look like a model from Tony Hawk's Underground.
Oh, look, I'm a model.
Why didn't I just do that?
You did the win button. Ah!
Why didn't I just do that?
Oh, you can keep yourself safe by using a resource and stand full screen and hit a bunch of enemies at once. Wow! That's crazy!
It's gonna make me pre.
I'm gonna. Oh, I've been preying. Holy shit.
And I think it opened when Sora rotated that pillar.
Alright, I'm gonna go down here. I'm trying my hardest to like fight them legit instead of using like big dumb baby win buttons, but the moment I hit the dumb baby win button, I just win. So it's really, it's really hard.
Well, it doesn't help that the fights go on for a fucking 100 years until you hit the win button and then they end.
Yep. Yep.
What are you talking about? This game's good.
You know, a lot of people would agree with you. I am not one of those people.
I don't even own a PS4. I don't know what the fuck I'm talking
The
about.
KH3 isn't a bad game, but it makes me want to kill myself.
Why are these things on the ground? Like, what is... if I'm meant to just, like, stand here, stand my ground, and, like, guard this shit, and punish
Well,
them,
you know-
why the fuck is this shit on the ground?
Well, Nomura felt bad because he didn't want to bring back Hollow Bastion because it's, there's too many characters, as he says. So he was like, I'm just going to bring the most annoying part of it that you had to deal with for a very limited period back. Remember the fucking sentries? Remember the security system? That shit was epic. What if it hit you instead, Lamau? Whoa, you can flow-mo off of it and it does nothing. Isn't it epic? Listen, when I first came into this room and I saw that you could flow-mo, I was like, whoa, this could actually be really neat. And then I realized 5 seconds in, it's not.
And then it wasn't.
Because you start trying to do some cool, crazy, like wacky flow-mo shit, and the enemy does that thing where they turn into a big lightning ball at will because they feel like it. And then you can't do anything.
Look,
Except, do all the other shit that works 95% of the time, which is do a fire.
you're getting too heated right now. Here, take this picture.
Just how can I be heated when he's in Frozen Land?
I'll just stick to the picture. It'll cool you down.
I can't even, like, stay in... I can't stick around for, like, 2 seconds, dude. They're just gonna own me. What's the problem?
Let's make like 8 rooms with an enemy that's incredibly aggressive and has a lot of invincible attacks that hit you out of bullshit, and make it the only enemy in the mob. And we're just gonna do that a lot. It's really, really good.
I should be able to guard that. Fuck you, game.
Just press the triangle button more.
Ow. There. Fuck. I had to work so hard for that. And I got, like, nothing out of it.
You got 30 money. What are you talking about? I just think you're not a true KH fan. You just
Really
hate
not. He's not smiling while he plays the game.
Yeah.
Oh, look at that. He's smiling a little bit.
I don't know. I think that
Hey,
smile.
hey,
It's
Dean,
a
smiling-
defense mechanism.
Hey, Sorlam 1, this hype video is really cool and all, but you're not hype enough. Why aren't you hype enough? You're not excited enough for my fucking game that I love. Hey,
Dual
Crispy, why don't you
wield.
move on to a real category? You're wasting your talent, Crispy me, on this pathetic excuse for the game.
Oh, there it is. Just whenever he felt like
Yeah.
it.
Well, I'm out. You did a spin-a-loony into a whoopie-doo-doo-doo.
What do you mean? Like, I did nothing. What did I do?
You attacked him. That's what you did.
Yeah, you just breathed on him.
What the fuck is this shit?
You look Donald's like really disappointed in you right now.
I'm so disappointed in a lot of things.
See, that was easy. What are you talking about?
Oh my fucking god.
Really fun.
All I needed to do was switch over to Ever After and hit the R1 button, and it would have taken like fucking 5 minutes shorter. But no, I
But
wanted to fight the
BB
game straight up.
But BB, Mr. BK Randy on Twitter said that Kingdom Hearts 3 is the best combat.
But dude, if you play on level 1 Proud, there's a lot more depth to the video game.
That shit kills me.
That's
Sonic,
why.
hit the fucking loading zone, you actual asshole. I'm sorry.
That's actually like legitimately why I'm doing this playthrough. Like I'm straight up just
Yeah.
like, you know what? I will give it a shot, all right? And when you're all fucking wrong, I will remember this day, all right?
What have we learned so far? Well, there you go. The silence speaks volumes.
Yo, dude.
I just think you don't accept that KH2 is just meme fun.
Remember when fun was a meme? I never want to hear those words again.
Is it as bad as I thought? Yes, it is. It is as bad as I thought. I don't know how people can. I don't see the depth in. I just don't. I don't see the depth in this. I really don't. Straight up. I don't know what people are on, but they are on some shit, apparently.
What are you talking about? The depth is there.
Yeah, let's buy
There's
more
so
food.
many
Why not?
Options. Think about all the things you can do.
All the things you can do.
What are you talking about? There's more options on death, cool builds, and this spectacle oozes with production value.
Better put this in the mail. Good for.
You know, much like my asshole after being fucked by Square Enix for the last 15 years, Kingdom Hearts 3 often is filled with... I wanna make that video so bad. KH3 also oozes with depth.
They cream pied India. Now you gotta deal with this child called KH3.
God. The amount of times that I actually go the extra mile because I know there's a chest somewhere and it's just a fucking mobile game, dude. Every time.
But if you play them all for like an hour and a half each one, you can get a Keyblade.
You
That's
can
a
get a
copy
Keyblade.
paste of another Keyblade.
Literally the same Keyblade.
You love oh wait, yeah, you love Hyper Hammer. You want a Hyper Hammer again?
Something up there.
Don't you, idiot? You stupid. Go coke with Remy if you love Counter Shield so much.
You
You'll
have two
of
counter
them.
shields. Oh, fuck me, dude. Alright.
Gee, Sora, why does your mom let you have 2 counter shields?
Can I just... Goofy, get up here. God damn it. Thank you. Alright, they should despawn, right? Like, in theory?
I'm goofy, not stupid. Yeah, first try clip? Oh my god. I'm the best at this game.
Good job.
My name's Goofy. I'm not stupid.
I want to eat my food. Like, can the game just, like...
I carry that motherfucking thing on me. Go, huh?
Like, where are they even? Like, what the do you want
What
me
you
to...
looking for?
Fine. The game is constantly putting me in, like, a you have to fight shit status.
Oh, yeah.
They're all... What the Okay.
We're going to Goofy at the bottom fucking around again?
No. They were up here with me, but they still wouldn't despawn.
Oh.
You guys see that shit? You guys saw that shit, right? Like, that was not just me.
No, I know what you're talking about.
So I liked it in KH1. If I wanted them to despawn, I just dodge roll into a plant for like a minute, and they're gone. Or a second. And dodge roll into this corner. Sick. You know, these fucking people on Twitter talking about how KH1 combat's boring as shit compared to this fucking thing, and I look at a strap from Rebel Watt for fucking the Riku Ansem fight. You got like a 28-second fight, and I'm busting nuts. I'm like, yeah, I'd much rather play this shit looks good.
Let me tell you, man, KH1 is dated.
Shit, you're right.
Nice
It's
camera.
old. Who
That was awesome.
would want to play that game? Wow, whoa.
Whoa.
Okay.
Well, man,
That was,
okay.
that was a little...
Okay,
Just
Mr.
a little,
Contrary.
What's really funny is when you do the finisher for Simba, but you're too close to a wall, so you don't see Simba, but you see Sora with like his legs spread like a motherfucker, just floating around, getting all hyped up. He's like, "Whoa, dude! Look at my bulge." I'm just a kid though. You'll get in trouble.
Is he like 15 in this game?
It's like 16, I think.
Oh.
He's growing up. He's a good boy.
That was such a disappointment. Like, aw, not young enough.
No, wait. You want to say that again?
No.
You want to say that again?
Yeah, I got your ass on tape, boy. Calling the police. Where's Hanson?
You know what? I'm sorry, I'm calling the police right now. Yo, police, I got somebody. You know what to do.
Ah! Not again. It's just like Christmas.
Come on. There you go. You did it. Fuck, dude. What am I doing with my life? Oh yeah, that made sense. I'm out of there. Oh fuck.
I think
dude.
everybody's getting upset at me.
I love that video when he's playing Deltarune. It's like, Sam!
yeah.
But he's so loud for that one little frame you hear it.
I know.
It's so loud. He's so excited to see Sans.
Like, you fundamentally cannot pay attention to that many enemies on screen at the same time, especially when you know that they can just fuck your shit up in an instant if you try and go in and focus on one of them at a time. It's just so stupid. Like, why do people want a physical attack buff? Like, it's just gonna make shit worse.
It's almost like physical attacks, combo modifiers, all that shit was an afterthought done late because Nomura said
That's a
so.
lucky emblem. Let's see.
Video games.
I mean, look, dude, like, you have a very small handful of shit that's like reminiscent of KH2 in terms of like combat modifiers and other things that can affect that aspect of gameplay. And then you get like 3 abilities that are all that stack in your fucking ability list that over time as you level that are all based around extending the time that you have a fucking attraction command available. And then you get another 3 for extending the amount of times you may see it pop up randomly. Oh, but they gave you a launcher though. Like, that shit was afterthought city.
That was weird. Does anybody else catch that? Or like, you pause the game and
It's like, hey, there's a launcher. There are 2 launchers in KH2. If we put one of them in KH3, then people will love us.
Yeah, it's a launcher.
Because they'll be like, hey
remember,
guys,
remember,
we
that other
love
game that
KH2.
Remember that other game we weren't going to design around?
It's like, we know about that game. We're in the in crowd.
Sora just reset his animation and stand in midair. That was...
Yeah, that happens.
God, why
It's a little confused.
why 4 times, dude? Why do I have to fight these things 4 times?
Because 4 is better than 3.
It's almost like it's padded the fuck out.
It's only cathartic because Dax is here. He's always talking about his stupid body.
Wait, am I doing
You love
damage? Is this what?
Oh, now you're
Wait,
doing
is it the carriage doing damage or is it the lightning doing damage? Because these guys are
both can do
definitely. But
The
okay.
carriage can actually do damage if it's like touching shit.
Okay, all right. I was like, these guys are definitely lightning element. This shouldn't be working.
Yeah. No, the carriage I think does like physical. Fuck, I don't know. Let's assume.
Like, this is the only thing that I can do physically. Like, what the? What do you mean? What was that shit?
What do you mean? What do you mean?
What are you talking about?
What do you mean? What do you mean?
Can you control the
Kill
carriage?
'em all.
No, you cannot control the carriage in any manner.
No, it's
You cannot
just it's
influence.
just
You cannot
random.
influence it. You cannot control it. You cannot do anything.
You can't do
It's great.
anything like that with those moves, can you?
Well, most of them are just little cinematics that play. The carriage is one of the few ones where like Sora just runs around the fucking arena, but it's just completely random and you can't control what you're doing. The most you can do is mash that button, but it doesn't even change like the frequency of the electric attacks. It just makes sure they come out at a set time.
Okay.
Dude, fuck off.
You can't
Oh
even
my
like you can't even like fucking cancel out of it like you can a lot of the other ones. A lot of other like attractions and shit. You just gotta hold that shit. You did it by accident.
I don't know what you're talking about. Maybe you just need to be more aggressive.
I'm just not pressing the button hard enough.
Oh my god!
Damn, you got bodied. Wow,
oh my
dude.
god, man.
Maybe if you had more skill,
Yeah, maybe if you know how to press the triangle and circle button.
maybe you should have read that guy's comment a little more carefully.
Yeah, really.
Oh my fucking god.
Yeah, you should have got that Koopa coin.
Dumb.
Yeah.
You stupid.
Wait, do you no longer have Magnet in this game?
No,
No.
there's no
You have
magnet in this
arrow.
game.
Basically, it's like, dude.
What?
Yeah, dude, look at all the crowd control.
Are all your moves crowd control now? Your magic?
It's like one of them is. If you count Thunder as crowd control, which I don't.
Uh,
Fuck this shit.
oh,
dude.
I don't. Oh man, you're getting bodied again.
Run. Run. Wah, 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 wah. You know the fucking video of all the umbrellas like flying across the fucking beach because it's too windy? That's what this looks like right now, with all these people running from the umbrellas.
But no magnet or gravity? Hey, BB. Why are you playing this?
It's a really good question, honestly. Like, when you really think about it.
Why don't you play a good game, like Ape Escape?
Oh my god.
Episode is really good.
Like capturing all the funny little monkeys.
They are funny. I love that game.
I love it too.
I speedran too for a little bit.
Oh, did
I went
ya?
for the Far Right Johnson years ago, yeah. That was fun. That shit was hard.
Oh yeah. There's so much you can do with it.
Dude, when you press triangle, that was epic.
Yeah.
Like,
Got
like
fun
straight up.
with it.
Like, how is
maybe-
Biz not on Twitter, like, daily, being like, yeah, this game fucking blows? Like, how is he like, oh yeah, dude, this just needs a little bit of rebalancing, and this game is fine? Like, I don't, how? How is that even possible?
I think he just has a different outlook. I feel like that'll change a lot when FM actually comes out and the game's kind of done, and it's still basically just this. Then I don't think he's going to be so reserved anymore after that. So that's typically happened with a lot of people.
You know what will fix this game? Half presses.
You know, if you just get some half presses in there, you know, let's talk about you real quick.
Is that Moki?
Look, being a celebrity and all, I really would prefer if you don't call me out like that. I'm
Okay,
here.
well, all right. let me
sunglasses.
call you something
I
else.
look like a terrorist, okay? I'm trying to be not.
Let me call you something else. I got something for you. Straight. What up?
Whoa!
Wow.
Oh, now that's a hate crime if I've ever heard one. Jeez
First you try to
Louise,
dox
Papa
me, then you start
cheese.
telling lies. Come on.
Oh, can I get some holy molies in chat? Holy moly. Holy moly. Get some holy molies and some you retards in chat. There we go. Oh, I'm sorry, some URs.
Oh, you yeah, you can't say the full word.
Keep forgetting. Look, I channeled Asa for a moment, so you have to blame him, not me.
Yeah.
I heard that shit from your controller. Why does everyone have that shit on?
What?
The sound effect from your controller. Turn that off.
I just do. I don't know. I don't care.
What do you mean? Listen, I was chill. I was big chilling with this game the night it came out on JP, right? I'm big chilling. My audio is kind of low, and I'm just chilling, whatever. I'm just goofing because I had a call on and everything. I'm big chilling, and then the moment I go in the Twilight Town, I get that camera and I take a picture and just max volume my controller. Scared the fuck out of me. I turned that shit off real quick.
Because you're just a little bitch, baby.
Shut up. I wasn't until I saw a speedrun stream where I heard someone had their audio really, really quiet. I want to say it was Wyatt or some shit. He was doing a run. And at the end of it, when you're floating there, you're all dead and shit, and you hear that Sora! Like, I never heard that shit. I just saw the thing coming up and I just started mashing the button because my audio was off. I didn't know it came from the controller. I hear that shit really faintly. What the fuck is that? And that's why he's like, oh, it's coming from the controller. I'm like, turn that shit off. I swear to God.
Look, not everyone's like a big infant like you are, so
Listen, if I swear to God, y'all better not let me fucking commentate this game at GDQ. Y'all better not let me commentate this game at GDQ, because I swear to God, if a single one of you motherfuckers leaves that shit on your controller and I hear that fucking come up at the end,
He just starts batting at BB from behind him, violently. It's not even like funny. It's just like really sad.
He's gonna rip off his shirt and then just scream like a gorilla and pound his chest.
I don't give a fuck. I hate that shit. I hate sounds like something about just a really fucking distorted, uncomfortably loud sounding, shitty fucking Fisher-Price ass fucking Tiger Electronics sound effect coming from a fucking
all the memes you
controller.
were linking last night?
What?
You heard me, bitch. All those fucking memes are deep fried TikTok garbage.
Yeah, but I can control the volume of a speaker. I'm not ready for it from a controller. That's different, Funky. Don't call me out like that, asshole. You can't do that, dude. This is my house. BB and I rent it. Listen, this fucking Fisher-Price ass sound effects coming from these controllers. I didn't like it with the Wii, and I especially don't like it now. I'm not holding the fucking dick mode. I'm holding a real controller, minus the goofy fucking Tiger Electronic touchpad in the middle. Minus that part, I'm holding a real controller, and then fucking comes out of the fucking no. Stop it.
I just think you're flip flopping. You have double standards. You hypocrite.
Listen, I
did skip the song. Okay, all right, we're at the best part of the game. We're at the best part of the game where I go down the fucking mountain.
You get a snoreboard like in Final Fantasy VII.
I can't wait to die to this shit, dude.
My ass getting PTSD right now. Invert the colors.
Why?
Invert the colors, invert the colors, invert the colors, invert the colors, invert the colors.
Why?
Do it.
Please.
It'll look epic.
Okay.
Yeah. Now it's epic.
What?
Now you're on the Blood Mountain. Actually, this is more of like a, I don't know, you got a bug bite and then like there's like pus coming out of it. Like that. It's cool though, when you do water, when you're inverted, you shoot blood. Ninten was being a fucker the other night. He was on his fuck shit and he did a whole run. As far as I know, I didn't see the whole thing, but he did a whole run with inverted colors on. I actually wanted to die. He was like fighting the rock tide when everything's supposed to be dark. It was so bright. Actually painful. Look at Goofy. All I can think of is that fucking video someone put out where it's like the creepy inverted Donald. And the guy just comes out from the corner. This was Zach. Idiots. He starts running out. Hold on, wait. Does anyone have that tweet? I really want to look at it.
Oh my god.
Someone give me that tweet, please.
Oh.
Really, really good. The cage thing.
You died.
I did.
Turning off the inverted colors. What a pussy.
Oh, fuck.
Gonna cry? Gonna piss your pants, maybe. Maybe shouldn't come.
You're already halfway there, Pokey.
Yeah, here it is. Thank you.
Well, I already
Thank you,
shagged.
thank you, Steve.
You already shattered.
I just like, Donald, this might be a good fight. Starts running at him. Ah! So good.
Dude, Haley Joel Osment's Sora scream is like so applicable in so many different situations. I actually fucking love it.
I want to make a shit post like this. I haven't made a good shit post in a while. Instead of actually trying to think of a shit post to make, I just end up watching that bread bank video over and over. We got bread, we got loaves.
Really sucks that a gorgeous ass snow level like this has to be wasted on.
Maybe
this one's pretty good. The Game Central tweet, that one's pretty good. I like it.
Yeah, you released that book.
Alright. Yeah,
I like how RV Ultimania is always filled with, hey Nomura, remember this thing that happened in the game that didn't go anywhere? Are you going to talk about that? And he was like, yeah, I'll explain it later. Cool. It's sick, dude. Imagine writing stories like that.
it's in like my playthrough. It's like part 6 or 7 or some shit like that. That's an instant classic, honestly. Now, apparently a lot of people went out of their way to get Ultima before finishing level 1 Proud just to make like certain fights a lot easier. We're gonna not do that.
And that shit's a drag on any difficulty. I can't imagine fucking doing that on like level 1 Proud.
Yeah.
It takes so fucking long. What I'm really curious about now, I was thinking about this for a while, and I've only started thinking about it again because people are finally bringing it up, is that when like updates and FM DLC and stuff like that comes out, and like, you know, does, I'm assuming in general, you know, balancing and changing to the game, whatever they can do or whatever they decide to do, is that like, I mean, I doubt there's going to be an option to basically say like, oh, play the original Cage 3 or play FM.
Oh yeah, it's just going to be
Like, it's just going to overwrite.
Yeah.
I'm really curious how people are going to kind of deal with that.
Speedrun wise, especially.
Yeah. Unless it's as easy as just like deleting the content, like deleting the updates and keeping it, you know, whatever.
Yeah.
If you can do that and then like go back to the version and it's like, oh, I guess, I mean, it's a little tedious, but it's not horrible. I mean, it's better than what some other games have to do. But like for example, back in when I was actively, you know, when I was running Sonic Boom and shit, when they patched it, they got rid of a few major things and changed the run a lot. If you wanted to uninstall the 1.1 patch for Boom, you actually had to like format your entire Wii U and erase every single thing on it.
Wow.
And so I never updated. I never once updated at a certain point. So every time I load the game up, would load the game up, it'll always ask me to be like, "Hey, dude, we got an update." Like, it has the update on there. I refuse to let the game load with it.
Right.
But yeah, if you ever do, you gotta delete fucking everything you have. So.
Come here, you. I'm glad the hitboxers are so generous.
Mm-hmm.
Otherwise, that would have just fucking whiffed.
You know, I love DMC5.
It's not even out
I
yet.
love being, Yeah, I've been playing the demo. I love enemies stepping on nothing.
It's fine.
No, it's still fun. I just think it's funny.
Hey, you know what? Titanfall 2 is $7.50 right now.
Titanfall 2 is the sickest fucking FPS to come out in the last 15 years. Buy that bitch. That is the best fucking single-player campaign I've played in a long time. Please buy Titanfall 2. It's really good. Please play it. I don't even give a fuck if you play the multiplayer. Please play the single player. It's really good. Speedruns are amazing. It's one of my favorite speedrun games to watch. Please, Titanfall. It's really good. No one played it.
Hey, you want a hug, man?
Yeah. I'm sorry, I just really like Titanfall 2 a lot. It's really good. This is a really good game.
I mean, I like it too.
It's okay. It's gonna be it's gonna be Daijo.
It's gonna be fine. Don't worry, I'll give you a reach around, buddy.
Yay.
Dude, oh my god, they take so much stun just from like a single fire, but the moment you try and go in for like normal combos, it's just like, sorry, what was that? I was too busy not caring.
Well, now you start with a fire that staggered them, and then try to do physical hits, assuming they would continue to be staggered after the initial state you put them in. What are you, stupid? No, dummy. Keep using the fire attack. Stupid.
God, get me away from this hell.
Or at that point, someone would say, well, you can't expect to stagger them with regular Keyblade attacks. You have the transformation. It's like, okay, well, in order to get a transformation, I have to do a physical
I actually
attack.
have to hit them, believe it or not.
Well, actually, if you do, you can do a bunch of fires and maybe get a couple physical hits in there, and then it'll add up.
Oh,
and
are
get
you
a command
sure?
So you can get fire. It's like, oh, are you sure about that? I'm pretty sure just a minute ago, I saw some, or just a little while ago, I saw some shit where this man did nothing but physicals and got a spell.
Or he did 90% physicals, one fire, got Firaga.
I will never understand how they made it. I've said this so many times. They made it worse than point 2. Because in point 2, the only really consistent things are mostly, either consistent or mostly consistent, depending on what you're doing. Things you can do to get certain commands is either do only physical attacks from the start of your arrows to the end, and you will get Spellweaver. Do only fires, and you will get Faraza. Do only blizzards, and you'll get Blizzaza, etc., etc. If you mix and match, like, if you do, like, fire, 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 blizzard, 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 fire, blizzard, whatever, you'll more than likely get both, typically. The moment you start mixing and matching shit, it's like, yeah, you do all fires, and then I do one physical attack, and I get Spellweaver. And maybe I don't. I don't know. But generally, as shit as it was, there were at least a couple things you could do that were pretty consistent. Now, I do only physical hits with Mirage Staff, and I get fucking, I don't know, I have the water cufflink on, so I get a water Zed, nothing else. Lamau. But not always. Like, he actually made it fucking worse. Well, it's like they said, they wanted to give Kingdom Hearts 3 a simple approach.
That's Olaf's voice.
Oh, now you gotta find Olaf.
Gotta find Olaf, isn't this epic?
Olaf from Hit Movie.
No, this is everything.
I can hear you. You're getting closer.
You gotta find Olaf from Hit Movie,
Oh,
trademarked
yeah.
by Disney.
Oh yeah, chat, I know you already weren't playing Anthem, but yeah, don't play Anthem, it breaks your PS4.
People were intending to play Anthem.
I don't know, listen, hey, open PSA.
They keep on throwing advertisements for Anthem on Twitch, so I mean, it's not like it's impossible for people to be playing Anthem right now.
Mark, who was it that was saying, they're not really overly advertising Anthem that much. They're not pushing it the same way other games for it. And yet every other fucking YouTube and Twitch, every Twitch ad I've had in the last week and a half, nothing but fucking Anthem.
No one's really hyping it up.
So I really do need
Yeah, no one's really hyping it up. I don't know what you're talking about.
That sucks. Okay, well, it might be kind of fun to fight 3 of these guys, but instead I'm fighting 4 plus 8 other
Some
random
flying
enemies. Yeah.
And some deer.
And some deer.
They got antlers.
Yeah.
Yeah, those
Yeah,
are,
that was
those
Tally. Tally has been the biggest fucking anthem of all.
Where did he come from? Like, what the fuck?
Ooh, he's charging.
Oh, you forgot about the other one.
The deer are cute, I agree.
Yeah,
Not
dear.
that
I'm just gonna hold it out, dude. All right, just touch it. Yeah, fuck you. God.
And by that I mean no one asked me. I don't mean you. I apologize if I sounded abruptly fucking rude. I was being self-deprecating. I wasn't trying.
No. I was just,
No, I just felt really bad to Jade Dawson 3. Because like they're like, yeah, these are cute. I'm like, yeah, I agree. No one asked, but I meant like that. Me.
I didn't even
I meant that to be me being a dick to myself. No.
I'll do the baby buttons. Yeah. Yeah. Woo!
Just says applause.
I am going to search day and night for the Days Gone apology.
days. Comes out in April, right?
April 26th. Mark your calendar. I want to find the one guy that's going to be like, none of you actually understand. You're all just trying. You're all just being too hard.
The one dude. Well, unlike Devil May Cry 5, Days Gone actually presents a unique, modern, and deeply compelling story.
Yeah. Devil May Cry 5 is very immature with all of its action, no consequence.
All of its fun and shit.
Days Gone tells the harrowing story of a man who ran away from being.
Fuck, I'm getting too many abilities now. Oh, wait, I got an accessory slot upgrade. Perfect. Actually perfect.
I just can't wait for that article that's going to come out, and it's going to come out where someone's talking about how, like, giving props to DMC because they tackled real world issues.
No, I'm looking forward to the
obesity
Waypoint.
and influence.
I'm waiting for the Waypoint article where they start talking about how Morrison is a black. I think he's an MP, right? He's a military policeman, or is he just a normal officer or something like that? I can't remember. But they're gonna be like, Morrison is a very unrealistic of today's authority, being that he's a man of color, and therefore what with police brutality at an all-time high is clearly just,
I
completely
wouldn't think
divorced
they
from
would,
reality.
I would never think they would go that far. However, all those
Resident
fucking
Evil
articles, no, all those fucking articles from about Spider-Man,
Well,
about
yeah,
about basically just saying that Spider-Man shouldn't be helping the cops,
yeah.
makes me go like, yeah, they would say some bullshit like that. Also,
But
yeah,
they did it
I'll
again
be
recently.
playing it, I'll
Are
be
you
playing
aware
it
of
day one. No, what with RE?
RE2, yeah.
Oh no, what they do?
I can get the quote. Let me look for it real quick.
Fucking gaming journalism, dude.
I know.
Like, it never ceases to amaze just how fucking diluted you can fucking get.
I didn't really care for the new Spider-Man game that much because Spider-Man's not real and therefore he cannot fuck my wife.
Huh, Sora?
I'm about to read some real shit to you. All right, this is a Waypoint article, Resident Evil 2 review by Danielle Rindo.
Okay.
The review is called "I Wish Resident Evil 2 Let Me Be a More Compassionate Hero." The following this isn't how it begins, but let me see. This is
Okay.
relatively early into the article. Okay. At first, I oddly felt a little weird taking things. The station was designated as a shelter during a zombie outbreak. There are cots and blank sheets, IV stands, boxes of food, and medical supplies everywhere. Early on, protagonists Claire and Leon hear a radio message instructing all citizens to head for the station. That notion is wild. The police station as a fortress/safe haven is laughably naive, particularly for people of color. It certainly was in the 90s as well, and really, when has policing in America ever actually been about keeping neighborhoods safe as opposed to keeping a racist status quo up and running. Though the game does later connect the upper echelons of the police management with the evil, shady doings of the Umbrella Corporation, which decidedly unethical bioweapons research started the whole zombie apocalypse in the first place.
I wonder if Anna and the others made it.
Hold on. Okay, am I the only one that has Pokey's mic sounding like super robot-y?
No,
It's been kind of in and out, but I understood what. Like, I can understand.
No,
it.
I
It's
can
just
understand him too. It's just, yeah, it is like
That is an issue I've been having lately, yeah.
It's been off and on. It's been Discord side. But yeah, I want to die.
Yeah.
That's some game journalism.
It's-
Fucking Christ.
I'll just link that right there. And,
yeah, link that to me because
I'm just gonna put this right here for you guys' viewing enjoyment.
Yeah, just let me look here. I just want to look at the writer because if they look like how I think they look.
Over here. You're through.
It's okay. Let me see here.
I linked it in chat if no one understood me because of my robot voice.
No, you sound fine.
Alright. But yeah, I linked it in your Twitch chat, so if anyone wants to read it for themselves. It's the two paragraphs I just read are above the picture of Marvin leaning forward, looking towards Leon.
Of course.
Jesus. I see. Okay. And the game doesn't give you the game doesn't give you any tools for mending wounds or even putting gauze or bandages on something. The only first aid items are hilarious magical herbs and sprays. Though the guns and blood look, well, more or less like the actual thing. This is a game about dealing and surviving damage, not healing it. And after a while, I subtly get into its goofy logic. Fuck you, you pretentious cunt. I swear to fucking God. I hate this shit. I hate everything about this shit. Fucking video games and shit. The fuck? Go watch a movie, asshole. You love it so much. Fucking shit. Jesus Christ.
I mean, her last name.
It's just not consistent enough. Fuck.
Well, apparently her last name is Canadian, so. I mean, I can't blame her.
This is the kind of shit where a new Sonic game come out and be like, you know, you collect all these rings, but where does he put them? Like, it's on that kind of level of bullshit. I swear to fucking God. Like, Thor gets 3 Keyblades, but how does he summon them? Like, what? He could only do 1 before. Where's the explanation, Nomura? Overlook that little detail.
Oh my God.
Stop.
What's next? Is Mario eating mushrooms means he's on to weed? You know, like, my only question is, what kind of pill is this?
Man.
Yeah, this whole stun system definitely not as consistent as previously thought. I don't know what the fuck they were thinking. And this is one of the better fights in the entire game, by the way. Like, I should mention that. I actually like this fight. And like, there'll be one moment where it's like, okay, cool, I'm doing Agile Claws and he's getting stunned after every single hit. And then I go to Twin Yo-Yos, which is like the better version, and he's not even getting stunned by anything.
Well, if you check this Keyblade weakness chart that I found on GamePack, you can clearly see. It took me 38 hours of rigorous testing and tedious information gathering, but hey, I mean, you know, we figured it out. So, you know, don't diss the game. You just didn't take the time. Well,
See, like,
Yeah, you fake gamer.
I would maybe half understand that argument simply because we've gotten so used to revenge value, but at the same time, revenge value was one of the most, like, inherent, easy to understand concepts in a fucking action game about hitting shit.
You hit shit until thing react, and then through
And
the
then you
RPG
stop.
mechanics, you understand how to optimize and base your fucking replays around it. And this is
you
just-
hit shit, and then they hit
Well-
back, and it's like, oh, maybe I should stop hitting so I don't get hit back. Let me just do it to this point, and then I will stop. Or I will get to that point, and then I will dodge instead of getting hit. But no, it's the game fault. It's definitely game fault that I'm getting hit. Not my fault. Because I am the best gamer. I played Dark Souls, you know.
Play Dark Souls. So you definitely
I'll have you know that I am
He's a
above
pro gamer.
the average gamer. Alright?
I have to say, speaking of that, one of my favorite things to do on Twitch in the last throughout this year so far has been watching Asmongold play Dark Souls. 'Cause
Oh my God,
that shit has been
what's
fucking hysterical.
Am I less robot-y now, or what?
I
still
mean, it's a
robot-y.
little better, but it's about, yeah. I mean, I can understand you just fine. It's a little crackly, but it's fine.
I do agree though. Asmongold's bullshit was fantastic.
It's really good.
Hey. Hey, bud. How you doing? I'm gonna try and hit you now. Okay, never mind.
Darkling Second says, okay, I'm curious, what do you think depth is?
Like, what is this? Like, oh, okay, so like, so he has like some sort of armor property. You just have to hit him enough, and then he takes stagger. No shit.
What makes depth? Not KH3.
Oh, we
I'd
getting
say
into the
there's
talk
some-
about depth?
I mean, there's so many ways you can word things, but on like a very, on a basic level, like I guess you could say it's a matter of, in like any sort of action game like this, it could be, you know, taking like the moveset you have, and like what other tools and different options you have as a character, and the ways in which you apply it to different scenarios to create different options that are going to vary greatly in terms of like what motivates you to do them based on the game. In terms of something like KH2, a lot of the time it's based around experimentation, and of course the RPG and numbers side of it being optimization. Whereas in something like, you know, DMC4, it can come in through the use of a multitude of very fine-tuned and very specific techniques, both things that are tied to weapons and mobility and things like that, on just like whatever the general design of the game was from the beginning, as well as what's been elaborated on and developed by players outside of what was maybe intended or expected, things like guard flight and shit like that.
I do want, if you don't mind,
Go ahead.
incorporating my robo voice.
Oh, no, you sound fine now.
Oh, well, good. All right.
Oh, great.
To equate depth to breadth is certainly not the same thing. They are not necessarily interchangeable, although depth is found within more things that you can do, but it doesn't necessarily mean through numerical value. It means order of operations and how many of them can be done, like how often it is to be correct through skill, or through just logic. For instance, like the reason why it wouldn't be considered like I do not consider depth to be based on how many options you have specifically.
Yeah.
Just look at Dynasty Warriors.
Look at this game, dude. Are you kidding
Look
me?
at this game.
Well,
Look
I
at
mean,
this is like
yeah,
a
but,
perfect
I mean,
example.
just to use an even more simplified example, right?
Right.
Like most Muso games have a wide variety of different characters you can choose. All of them typically have like different weapons, and all of them have like unique skills. I know that in one of the Dynasty Warrior games, apparently there's like a couple characters that have a specialty with like luck, but those games aren't depthful. You have a lot of options, but it's not necessarily depthful. I'm always going to shill this video because I think it's one of his best pieces of work. Turbo Button, my buddy John. He put out a video called Defining Depth. Very, very good video. Basically speaks about how depth is found from your actions leading into actions and how they branch out, and how there are linear paths and then paths that don't necessarily have a correct answer, but you can create correct formulas based on your own experimentation and knowledge.
Yeah. There's also a very good video that I haven't seen a lot of his stuff, but I really did like this one. I want to say it was by, what was his name? Lambhoot? Doesn't have a whole, like, it doesn't, I think, but he has a video basically going over why he doesn't care for Mario Odyssey that much, and he mainly wants to talk about like the general perspective a lot of people have towards the game, and how they always talk about like, oh, the movement has so much depth to it. And he brings up like a lot of the stuff that like a lot of the way I thought about it, which is like it's like, yeah, you can jump and die, like you can jump and throw the hat and then dive on the hat and then jump off the hat and throw and do whatever stuff, but it's a very sort of very strict linear sequence in terms of the options that you have to platform, and like once you complete that sequence, you're just doing it over and over again, and there's not really a lot of interplay between those different things. It's a very set sort of sequence, and it's cool, but it doesn't really extend that far out compared to, and even like he maps it out very visually as well, which is really cool, because he compares it to something like 64 in terms of like the way a lot of the movement works in that, and what you can do interchangeably in and out of certain things to create interesting scenarios, especially with level design and whatnot. And it's like, and yeah, like he points something out that I wasn't really hearing anyone talk about it, because everyone else was just like, oh my god, because I think so many people were so accustomed to stuff like Galaxy and 3D World, where it's like, oh, I can jump and spin, and I can do a long jump, I can turn into a cat, here's power-ups, you know, and they have a game where it's like, oh shit, it's more about like moving around. So of course anything's gonna feel like you're taking off the Rock Lee weights, but you know, it's still like, and for like, it started off really like, wow, dude, like that's how it felt to me, and then after a couple hours I'm like, this is still charming, but it's not Sunshine. You know, it's not 64, it's not Sunshine in that regard, and that's what I really know 3D Mario up to be for me personally. That's what I grew up on, was like that kind of shit. So you did a good job kind of talking about that.
Yeah, like I don't know if you can apply it to 3. It's every I've thought about it this way too, where every single thing that you do is like a strict linear path that always ends in. And the funny thing is that everything ends in literally the same way, and the path that you take to get to like big flashy ender or big flashy end attack is always the same. It's like you hit shit, you build up arrows, you get a thing, and then you use said thing. Or like you build up arrows to get new form, hit things in form to get like big thing, use big thing. It's literally the same exact linear pattern every single time. The only time that it switches up is with links, where you just directly sacrifice MP to use big thing, but it's still big thing. It's literally just the same exact shit.
Yeah.
So
there's also a very big difference between having like the amount of different situation commands add up to being a lot of different things you can do, but when you just look at like what your kit is, and oh shit, hold on one second.
Like you would inherently think that being in a form like completely changes how you approach the game, but it really, like the only form that I feel that actually does that is Counter Shield. And that's why it's probably like the most useful form, because it actually has this thing called utility. It just inherently has this mechanic that lets you approach the game in a different way than any other form, which is literally just boiled down to, I'm gonna hit shit. And that's it.
Sorry about that. Anyway, what were we saying?
What was it? Well, we were talking about, I was talking about like the forms and how you would inherently think that just being in a different form would change how you approach the game, but the only form that does that is Counter Shield.
Yeah. Well, I was going to say though is that like, in terms of like, yeah. Okay, so you have a lot of situation commands. Like there's a lot, when you add them up, if you make a list of like every fucking situation command that you can build up to and do in the game, it's like, yeah, that's a lot of things. But then you look at like Cage 2 Sora's general kit, especially like later in the game, And you think about like, yeah, a lot of stuff's tied to a resource, but you can go into a menu and pick out any of those things. It's not even a matter of just having stuff at will. It's a matter of stuff like you have more shit readily available that you can choose from in any given situation. And so in a lot of ways, like when I play KH3, I feel like even though my general goal is a lot more streamlined because it's all based around like, oh, big mobs and shit, it's like I feel more limited in a lot of ways.
Yeah, no, it's. I mean,
because you could even say like, oh, I have 3 Keyblades, so different transformations. Like, yeah, but they don't really change what I'm doing or the way I go about something other than counter shield. Whereas before, it's like, well, I could pick between 5 different drives to go into in this situation, just at will, and then several, and then like some limits depending on who or what I have equipped, and then like summons and shit. And then comes the idea of like, okay, well, I'm going to be spending a resource for using one of these things, so I have to work around that. But I have access and freedom to like pick, any of these things. So it's like you're a lot more limited in this game in a lot of situations.
I mean,
because you're punished, like you're trying to build up to use unique things, and you're kind of actively, especially on mainly on something like Proud Level 1. Everything else is really easy, but unlike this, I mean, you're actively punished and kind of deterred from going in and building that shit up when the idea is like, yeah, do things and you get rewarded for it. It's like, yeah, well, if I'm just getting bodied by 30 fucking lightning ninjas in a room, it's kind of deterring from doing that, as opposed to like, well, I'm just going to pop like 18 ethers and use Simba until they all explode.
Okay, well, Dark Link, think about the forms themselves. How exactly does changing into a form actually change how you hit shit? It's literally just you hit shit, but it's in a flashier form, and it does like more damage. Maybe accompanied by the fact that there's actually an ability called Hidden Potential that gives you more damage, but also maybe just the animations themselves do more damage than just regular ass hits like this. It's just inherently hitting shit in a form is literally just a reskinned, flashier version of what you were doing before. That's all it is when you boil it down.
Yeah. And like a lot of it is that, I mean, and so, yeah, okay, so Red Bull says, can you clarify? Because I feel like the drive forms too don't really change the game too drastically. I wouldn't say it's too drastically, but it gives you, it's enough there to make you at least think about, oh, where can I apply this? Where can I do little things like that? There are a handful of situations with forms where you have like, okay, Mirage Staff gives you a unique dodge that creates a clone that you can attack with. Counter Shield creates a state when you block, you get the charged up. There are very limited amounts of things like that. Everything else is just, okay, well, my magic is now an AoE. And I remember thinking that like, oh, dude, in the old footage, like old trailer footage, I was like, oh, dude, the hammer has like an AoE fire. Like, what are the other spells going to be like? Oh, they're all just AoEs. And then a bunch of other like transformations just copy that to where they're like AoE spells, which end up a lot of the time being really detrimental and really annoying to use. And then everything else is just like standard fare. They don't really change them very much. So you end up with, okay, a lot of the time it's just a matter of like, okay, I have this transformation. Now my dodge is a quick run. I transformed the Big Hero 6 Keyblade. Now my block is an all-around shield. That's as far as you get.
Yeah, like
whereas
that.
Like, oh, when I'm in Master, I can do like fucking, I have like a new aerial dodge like mobility option. I get like I can do like fucking infinite reflex until I run out of shit. Also like and like my magic is retooled in this different way. Now I have like a fire surge. Now I have all this other shit. In Wisdom, yeah, again, like super like crazy quick run mobility. You have a completely different ranged attack style. Your spells work very differently and in a very unique way. Fucking obviously Final Form in terms of mobility, like that's one of my favorite shit to use in terms of like how it affects gravity on spells and the way you can actually get around through reflect and things like that, and manipulating these like kind of long extended very fancy attack animations that have a considerable amount of iframes to be fair to the player for the most part, and you're allowed to cancel into things like reflect and whatever to get the fuck out of situations. Like there's so many things that I can look at that make them stand out and unique. Unfortunately, there are situations like you get to a certain point of the game and it's like, why would I use
Yeah, no, it's not entirely
situation.
Balanced.
Like it's far from perfect, but it's a system that's a lot more complementary of everything else in the game that I wish could have been looked at and said like, oh man, we could like make this even better. That's like the really sad thing is that a lot of us get shit about It's like, oh, you just want the whole game to be a KH2, and it's like, no, I think KH2 is a really good foundation. I just wish they had taken what people loved about it and like built on it, because there's a lot of really dumb shit in that game that I don't like, but you know, it's mitigated by the fact that most of it's really really good and tries to work in its favor. Like there are a lot of elements of the game where, like, overall this particular mechanic or this particular thing, it's like, oh, that's good, but then there's like one little element of it's like, that could be better, or that's kind of useless, or you get to the point in the game where it's like, yeah, I don't have to worry about this anymore, or whatever else. Yeah, stuff like anti-form I think is absolutely dumb. I just think it's like, I think it's a complete fucking waste of time putting it in the game.
Yeah.
It's just straight up like, oh, you wanted to use the thing you like, and now you're getting punished for it. It's like, it does nothing. It does nothing for you. So, like, there's shit wrong, but then it's just, you know, then you get KH3 and it kind of goes the opposite direction, where it's like.
I think the best example that I can give is that when I first, it was really fucking funny. When I first started running KH2, I watched I think Ahiron use Master Form on Grim Reaper, and that was the first time that I'd ever seen him do that, and I just like saw the damage output and I was like, this is insane. And so I roll into some other KH2 speedrunner's stream, and I was like a nobody at the time, and I was like, oh dude, I think Master Form is super sick. And this person, who I will not actually call out because he actually does roll around the stream every now and then, he kind of scoffs at me, and he's just like, why would you use Master Form in that situation? Valor Form is like confirmed like the fastest DPS that you can use in KH2. It's just better than everything else. And it was so funny to me that that people saw it that way, but that's like a perfect example of just how forms can be used in specific situations, and they just kind of are better suited for it, because like Grim Reaper is like an aerial based sort of enemy, same thing with like hostile program and shit like that, so using Master Form on him, especially in 2FM when they actually fix the finisher, makes all the sense in the world, just based on like your damage output with your finisher. And so there are like little situations like that where you make that realization, oh, okay, well I can use this form here and it's actually better than using this form here. But like, I look at this game, and can you honestly tell me that there is a situation where using fucking Hyper Hammer is better than using Happy Gear? Like using the claws, or using the hammer is better than using Agile Claws? Is there really a situation where using Storm Flag is better than Twin Yo-Yos? Because aesthetically they look different, but in function they literally do the same exact thing, and they probably do the same exact damage. Like, it is just a different looking combo and a different looking Keyblade, but it literally does the same exact thing functionally. And that's a huge problem, because then the game already bleeds together like enough, and that just adds to it in the first place. Using the hammer is good for AoE. No, I could make the same exact argument that using the claws also has like pretty decent AoE and has pretty wide hitboxes. And it also probably has like about the same amount of stun that the hammer does. Like the hammer feels like, oh, this thing does a shit ton of stun. It's way better than any other Keyblade. But then you pull out even Ever After is like just basic combo, and you just start stunning the shit out of big enemies, and it's like, okay, well, what's the algorithm here?
Well, then it's like, why would you use Hyper Hammer when you're getting knocked out of your attacks because they start up in like 100,000 frames?
Yeah, exactly. So it's like
bitch, I've been saying, like, bitch doesn't even have armor. Give the hammer armor.
Like,
if you want to make, you want to incentivize it, make it unique, fucking slap some super armor on it.
Yeah,
that'd be something.
At the very least, like, give us a very clear indication, oh, this Keyblade does more stun, or it has some visual notifier, like, okay, this Keyblade is doing something different to the enemy than this other Keyblade. But they all, like, I can literally pull out the claws and hit Marshmallow a shit ton, and then I pull out Hyper Hammer and hit him with a shit ton, and they do pretty much the same exact stun. So why would I want to use the hammer when it's so obvious that it's just super fucking slow startup with all of its individual moves? It's just worse. It's just so much worse. Like, there has to be some clear delineation between each form and what they can actually do, so that they don't feel like they're literally the same exact thing. Whereas in 2, or at least in 2FM, there was a very clear difference, like, okay, well, if I'm using limit form here, it's way different than me using fucking master form here in this situation. Maybe sometimes it's the same, but in certain fights it was a lot different. It's that sort of shit, dude. I don't know.
And
You
what's
could
worse
move
is that you can't even say like, oh man, well hopefully when FM comes out they'll give the hammer armor and give it better properties to where it's unique in the sense that if an enemy has an armor property on it, it'll break through it really fast. But then it's like, oh wait, Shotlock still does it better. And then you end up in that loop where it's like, oh, we can improve this. Well, Shotlock and Fire still does it better. Well, shit.
Well, yeah,
Ain't
no,
that a bitch?
they focus so much on the aesthetic approach to it. Just like, okay, so like we're gonna make these hitboxes look cool, and they're gonna feel like they hit really hard. We're gonna focus on that a lot more than the actual functional aspect of the Keyblade, which they started out doing, which was really cool. They started out, the first Keyblade that you get is fucking Hero's Origin, and it has the most utility out of any Keyblade, or out of any form. And then they go on to add in Shooting Star, where you can attack enemies from a distance with the arrows, or fucking Mirage Staff, which give you the echoes, which is kind of like a relatively, I mean, it's not groundbreaking, but it's something.
Yeah,
And
you
then
get a good variety early on, including with Kingdom Key, because you get second form. Like, it's a
Yeah.
really interesting variety of things. And after that, it just drops the fuck off.
They just stopped. They just stopped giving a shit about like, oh, okay, well,
It's like, all right, we got Blizzard Blades, or Blizzard Claws. All right, what do we do? They're claws. Okay. Well, we made Agile Claws. Yeah, what if it do same thing?
God.
What should they unlock? Hey guys, what should they unlock when they spend hours and hours and hours playing our fucking classic Kingdom games? What if they just unlock a recolor of a Keyblade that they already have? Whoa, dude, that's brilliant.
Like, that's the biggest slap in the face I've ever heard.
What if when they finish all the cooking and max out everything, what should they get? Let's give them a copy and paste of Counter Shield. Oh, that's brilliant. Hey, what should they get? There's a third one, actually. I can't think of which one it was. Wasn't there a third one that you unlock? Copy and paste. Maybe I'm just thinking of all the fucking second form variants, which there are like 15 of. Oh, that's great. Oh no, the Hungry Acre Woodblade. What if we just make it Shooting Star, but it shoot honey? Lamau?
Lamau, dude.
Lamau, that's great.
Alright, hey, bud. That did a lot of damage. And he was all the way over there. This is gonna be fun. I can already tell.
Oh, it's been 30 minutes. Well, 30 minutes in that shit feels like hours. I'm not owned, you are.
No, I own you. Yeah. No, I owned you.
And I mean, like, at the very least, like, the most obvious change that I can describe is like summons versus links. Like, it's like night and day. It's so hilarious. In fact, your boy Nomura literally in an interview was just like, okay, well, nobody used summons in KH2, so we spent a lot of time in KH3 making links a lot flashier and do a lot more damage, so that would incentivize people to use them more. And it's like, it's the funniest shit in the world, because if you look at summons in KH2, they have like all of the utility in the world. They have so many special properties that allow you to engage with enemies in different ways. And in 3, they just decided to fucking give you another damage dealer that just nukes enemies off the face of the fucking planet. It's so goddamn ironic, dude. And
This is funny, but for him, that's the only way he can think to establish a way in the player's mind of saying like, hey, use this thing. It's really good. It blow up everything. You do a big Simba ball and it go.
Oh shit.
I don't get Chicken Little. He just sucked thing in. I don't get it. What's the point?
I use Chicken Little and then I use the limit and he just does baseball, but that doesn't like do any damage. So who cares?
I remember having this conversation with someone before, and I made that comparison, and they were like, "Yeah, but with Chicken Little, like, I mean, did you use that some when you were little?" And I was like, "No, I barely used it. I didn't think about using it until I saw speedruns back in like 2014 and saw what it could actually do." And they were like, "Yeah, exactly." And I'm like, "Yeah, the game did a fucking shit job at teaching the player to use its shit."
It's not that the summons are bad,
Like,
it's just that the game is horribly teaching its player.
The game does a shit fucking job. It wasn't until people started putting a fucking timer on the game that they started figuring out how cool a lot of this shit was. That's just how it is. But like,
Well,
you can look at that and
a lot of this stuff was found like really early on, back in like 2010 and shit, like when people were
Yeah,
playing
but
2FM more.
still, as far as like, I think like getting a lot of people like really motivated to start exploring.
Right, yeah.
Definitely like finding strats, which is a lot of the fun in an RPG sense, because that, you know, that's a motivator for optimization. And I think one of the most fun things about speedrun or otherwise, seeing people work on and like replay RPGs, is figuring out, okay, how can I like optimize this fight the best I can? And so one of the funnest ways you can do that is to also, like, you know, slap a timer on it. So it's like, so for me, it's just, it sucks to have it looking at and be like, oh, well, people didn't use it, not because it was shit, but because, you know, we didn't give them any real like incentive to, or any reason to try. So instead, we're just gonna make it to where you press a button and everything just blow up. It's like, well, yeah, that's one way to do it. Not only that, but to also tie it to such a free fucking... I mean, both Focus and MP are pretty fucking free, but especially MP, tie it to such like a free resource. The fact that, like, I was so confused when I first played on JP, and I did like I did the Simba link, and I just blew up a room, I landed, and I just had all my MP back. And I was looking at, like, did the game break? Did I glitch something? No, you blew everything up, and they all released their MP orbs, and then you picked them up. And so you can just do it again. If that's not a fucking afterthought, what is? Because that's not, that's not good. Like, that's not, like there was a reason why like gaining drive was scarce, and that certain things were tied to it in that way. Versus MP, it's just, oh god.
So what you're saying is, KH3 is pretty dope.
Yeah, this game's sick. Look at it. I mean, you're watching it right now, dude. This boss is epic. Look, it's really big.
It's really big. Looks like my dad.
Yeah, man, my boy got clapped. This man. Hold on, let me put on the echo. This man got smacked upside the head. It said, "Boy, you come home with a C on your report card." Bitch, you ain't getting no cherry coke today. Go to your room.
How dare you?
Donald, I'm trying to fight Skull, but he's dummy thick.
The clap of his ass cheeks keep parrying my stream.
Well, someone who can do a really good Donald voice to just like, Sora! We're trying to defeat Zemnis, but my ass is dummy thick. The clap of my feathers and cheeks in conjunction with one another keep alerting him.
So I really gotta ask why they thought adding a visual effect to that stupid fire that he breathes that makes it literally impossible to see was a good idea. Like, I gotta know. Like, look at this shit. The moment that it touches me...
It's fucking epic.
It's fucking epic.
It's epic, dude. Look at all the particles.
Look at all the graphics.
I would pay Paul St. Peter so much money. Just, hello, my friends. I have come to terms with something today. I found that I am, in fact, dummy thick.
Stop.
Error spot.
Do not be alarmed. This just means that the sound of my ass cheeks will echo across the chamber of waking, which you don't know about. Please ignore that. Don't go down there. That's my area.
And then you get this shit.
Hey, this is epic.
Like,
this is so
like,
cool. Look at it. Whoa, it's epic. It's like, whoa. Whoa, you can't hit him, dude. Whoa. Man, you gotta fix your strategy, BB. You can't hit him. Whoa. Hard for reload.
Okay.
It's really high up in the air when you're trying to do attacks, BB. Why don't you use some of that depth? Bring him down. Dimix. Just in time. I'm trying to use this replica to recreate Roxas, but this replica is dummy thick. And the clap of his ass cheeks keeps interrupting the procedure.
Come on, give me the there we go.
Roxas was blasted into the Keyblade graveyard. And he's dummy thick. What happened to you? Long story. Some of your pals might know.
Just gonna pop this. Why not? Like, literally, why not?
You gotta impress.
Cool.
Chesh is silently judging off camera. It's like, wow, you did that, loser. Idiot.
Every night she adjudicates his performance, and it's going to decide if he gets fed that night.
If you want these leftover pork chops, you better fucking win this fight, idiot. Stupid head.
Take even one hit of damage, you're going to eat them off the fucking floor. I swear to fucking...
Oh boy. Here we go. I actually have to do well here. I have to hit Sub-Zero impact, otherwise I just straight up die. So this ought to be fun.
You gotta be good at the video game.
Yeah. I swear to God, if I get hit while I do this.
That'd be epic. I would laugh like this, haha.
I'm that bad.
Oh, dude. Got a Snapchat.
Oh yeah. Look at your Snapchat.
Shut up, dude.
Let me see what dummy things you send me.
Oh, the route screaming. I wish I had saved it. You can't save a Snapchat video that you sent like after it's sent, right? Because I know there's that little...
I don't think so, but I think I can save it and see if I can send it to you.
Okay. So I really liked it.
Damn it. Ooh, okay. I got iframes off of that, thank God. Otherwise that would be pretty bad.
supposed to play?
Stun values. It makes sense, kids.
Take this. Here we go.
Should all play recoded. Oh, did you manage to save it?
I tried to, but it doesn't look like it's allowing me to save it. So it's lost forever.
I'll have to do another one tomorrow.
Boop, 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 boop. At least I'm getting some focus out of it. Fuck it. Why not?
I can run upstairs and just scream.
Well, Sam sent me one, and it's just him running through like that, squatting or whatever. He runs into his room, he like hits a can of Monster, and then he says the N word. And I was like, well, I want to do that, but without saying the N word. I just want to yell really loud, so I did it.
Hey, did you get mine where I punched my penguin?
Yeah, I felt bad for that penguin, but it was funny.
He went flying.
Yeah. Being a bully.
What are you talking about?
Bully.
What are you talking about?
Bully.
What do you mean?
What do you mean? What do you mean?
What do you mean?
Dude, I like how you were trying to run backwards and you couldn't see Marshmallow because he was like invisible and you were trying to get away, but you couldn't because he created a wall between you that you couldn't acknowledge.
Mm-hmm.
Oh man, this game is pretty cool.
That was really epic.
I'm about to be really petty for a second. I apologize, but when I watch the wolf stand in midair, kind of looks like he's just not able to make contact with the ground.
Yeah, it kind of looks like a certain game that Asa played the other day, where characters are standing but they're floating.
Yeah,
Like it's not supposed to be. It's like it's not supposed to be that way, but it is. It doesn't mean to be like this, but it do.
The jump
Yeah,
force
he has the jump force problem where you're just
Do I
standing on it.
burn this counter shield? No, I'm just gonna ever drive shot or ever after shot lock this shit. Definitely.
Song of the South World. That's what we're all waiting for. Hey, look, I didn't take a bit. That was something in chat.
No, I saw it.
Dan will spare your life for now.
No, it's because you're my favorite white person, Dex.
Aw, Dan.
Wow, that's pretty gay.
Oh, dude.
I mean, like
You're jealous because you're not his favorite white person. Like me.
No, it's 'cause I don't got
get me out of this.
my G card.
He's just jealous because I'm not giving his gay car.
I'm here. Come on. We're out of here.
I kind of feel like playing more RE2.
Like I'm definitely getting that feeling of anxiety of fighting this guy, but it's not because I feel like the fight is challenging. It's because it's going on for so fucking long, and all I have to do is like make one mistake and I die.
Yeah. Really great.
Definitely getting away from that shit. Fuck that.
Back at you.
Wow, that's going on a lot.
Oh,
Sucks that this boss sucks. I like his design.
He's not bad. I like it too. It's just, you know,
He doesn't look fun to fight.
video
at all.
games.
Yeah. The interaction part.
Alright, fine. I'm just gonna bust this out just because it's about to run out and I can get rid of all of the little guys. And stun this guy, randomly, if the game wants to position me right next to him. I guess it didn't. There you go. That's just kind of this game.
Did Pegasus just fuck you over?
Oh yeah, no, it's RNG where he goes.
Yeah, you can't.
That's
You
so
don't get to
bad.
control it.
Why would anyone be okay with that?
Because
Was there already someone like that in KH2? I didn't use them often, so I don't.
Not
Or you
really.
just couldn't control it.
You had pretty
Yeah,
good
just
control over
argue.
like just summons and limits in general, for the most part. Thanks, Goof. I still don't like how many of these fuckers are on screen. Like, I really don't like it.
Let's make the boss more hard by covering the arena in a bunch of bullshit. I
Closest.
love Dark Souls 2.
Oh yeah, Dark Souls 2. Listen here, Mr. Matthew Matosis, if that's your word.
If that's true.
This is one good line. Is it not? Everything else about it sucked, but it was really good.
This is one thing. There's just this tiny little detail.
Yeah. It was a joke that that hit home. It was real. Closest thing they say is Stitch. That I cannot remember. My one and only time having played,
Cool.
well, beaten it.
Yeah, I'm just gonna do that.
I think if there's probably one dev that understood that a boss look and boss gameplay can be equally DMC4. The best looking bosses are also the only good fights in the game. Burial and Kratos. Everyone else looks like shit. Everyone else is not fucking fun to fight.
Of course. I'm gonna hope that this does like a tiny bit of damage. Go over there and hit him. Do it.
Oh, full ahead.
Get him, boy.
Oh, get him, boy.
It's always flew away from him. Wow,
Hey,
that's a
flew.
shame.
Oh, yeah. that's a
Yeah.
Oh, he ran into him.
Oh,
Hey,
wait,
look at
no.
that. Wow, crazy.
shame. Oh, you just barely got it. A sigh of relief.
Yeah, just Keyblade upgrades and food. I've upgraded Hero's Origin like a shit ton, so I'm just using a lot of counter shield. Dude. I just don't get it. I fail to see where people are just like, yeah, dude, there's a lot of depth in this game.
All 13.
It's just there's so much untapped potential. You just need to change a few things. Like, no. No.
You just need to play the game and just tell you too stupid. Stupid dumb.
Hey,
Boy,
maybe
you're
KH4 will.
Well, the people were just like, oh no, definitely for sure. After playing level 1 Proud, there is definitely depth in this game. It just needs, just needs to change a few things for it to come out, to encourage it. It's like I disagree. And every single time I play the game, I prove myself right. It's ridiculous.
A few things. Yeah. Just. Yeah, the few things that need to change is give you weapons with different color schemes.
Well, when you go into the game with such a negative attitude, of course you're expected not to like it. You shot yourself in the foot from the beginning, Bloodybizkitz, if that is your real name.
Oh, fuck me, dude.
You
God.
call yourself a gamer.
Gamer.
Oh, I'm
Yeah,
sorry,
you know-
hard G.
You're no gamer.
Yeah,
Fucking
what-
dude.
you got raspy with it.
Wow, is that like American History X? Jesus Christ. The way you said that.
Part 2.
Gamers unite.
Edward Norton ass motherfucker.
Gamers rise up.
Fuck you, Veronica.
We live in a society.
Which one's closer? Is it really that one? Man, that's fucking weird. But alright. The waypoint makes it look way different, but I'll take it.
Just threw him. Fuck.
Actually, shit. Because I'm coming up against Raging Vulture. Fuck.
Oh boy.
I mean, it's just. I mean, I don't think I'm gonna. It's even possible to hit that strength stat. So. Yeah. Is KH3 a bad game or just a bad KH game? I feel like if it didn't have the KH brand on it, people would just see it as like a worse version of a Dynasty Warriors game. Or like a worse version of a good Dynasty Warriors game. I guess they would probably point those things out. But because it's a Kingdom Hearts game, it's just... It's really fucking weird. Because this series goes through so many fucking transformations that it never actually settles on one thing that it can do well. And the last time it did that thing really well was KH2. Like, KH2 is one of the best action RPGs in the fucking game, in the world, dude. And nobody fucking notices.
I don't know. I was too busy Goofy dying in KH2 to really notice anything.
Remember Goofy dying? Remember the Rebel Base?
I know
we go
that,
back
and I
to
clapped.
Tatooine.
fucking shut
It
up,
broke
dude.
new ground. I'm sorry, just any chance to get the red letter media, I'm gonna take it. And there's no actual thing to go on. I just want to... It broke new ground.
But the graphics suck in KH2. Don't you realize when they switched the models?
These old games look old.
They switched the face model from a JPEG to an actual moving face.
Nier Automata is not the best action RPG.
It's wonderful. I love playing it. It's fantastic.
Yeah.
It has
But
scaling
it is
issues.
not.
That's Nier Automata's biggest fucking problem.
Like, whenever you introduce RPG elements to like action games, you really have to balance it really carefully.
Yeah.
Scaling is a huge deal.
Yeah.
No one wants to stylishly beat on a gigantic, thick, metallic wall of meat for fucking eon. Because then the stylish part stops becoming stylish. And then it just becomes fucking...
I don't want to fight these guys, like, at all. I don't even want to get anywhere near them. Like, fuck this shit, dude. This is so stupid. Yeah, no, fuck this shit, dude. I do not want to do this. Fuck you. Cool. Alright, we did it.
Nice.
Now let me just do this. One of these. Alright, let's do another one of these.
Yeah, Dark Souls is an action RPG. That is great.
That is quite true.
Sneaky poo-poo RPG.
You know what, Dan? Go to hell.
Whoa!
Alright, I said it.
Dude, I was half expecting
That's a little much.
just to call me
I mean,
a
dude.
fairy.
I mean, if the shoe fits.
Whoa.
Why would I call you a fairy?
Also,
You know
yeah,
why.
stun values on this guy just don't exist. They actually just straight up.
These enemies are great. They're really sick.
Okay.
I heard Easy, it's pretty fun. I've seen gameplay of it, it looks like a blast. I want to give it
Oh, wait. Oh, Yeez?
Easy.
Yeah, I mean, Falcom generally has pretty consistent gameplay. At least when it comes to E series.
I mean, the majority of them play the same,
Yeah, I mean, yeah, well,
for better or worse.
yeah, for better or worse, most of them do play all the same. There's but at least they introduced some new mechanics. At least
Yeah, they do.
right around 4 is when they started like really introducing a lot of stuff and changing things up.
I still have an issue with Oath and Felgon, in which I'm so many hours in and I still don't have like any evasive or defensive maneuvers.
Yeah, that's kind of like start of when.
Jack said
Kinda.
to head for the island straight
Yeah,
in
because
front of us.
originally it had a bump gameplay like in the older titles,
Yeah.
and then they kind of switched that to where now you do all your attacks with buttons.
Yeah, I saw that bum gameplay. So, and it didn't look terrible, but it didn't look fun at all.
Well, it's definitely a product of its time, but
In terms of experimentation, yeah.
yeah, in terms of
There's heartless on those ships.
It fucks me up that Adol Christensen has a fucking shield on his character model.
yeah,
And he
and
also has a pair of legs,
yeah,
and you can neither block nor dodge.
yeah. I don't think they started introducing dodging mechanics until I think E7 on the PSP.
Yeah, that was
It might be
PSP.
sooner. It might have been sooner, but I forget.
I mean, mind you, me saying that though, I still had a lot of fun playing playing East Oath and Felgana.
Alright.
I did enjoy it. It is a good game. It's just I had problems.
Yeah, it's just I mean, I understand like if you come from like playing, the newer titles first and you go back, yeah, I can definitely see.
I have not tried 7 nor 8, obviously, yet. I do want to give them a shot. I want to play all of them because they're just super fucking.
Yeah, they're real nice.
Wow, is this Crimson Sky?
Yeah. Yeah.
I didn't know you had an original Xbox, dude. Yeah, you got
wish
Ninja
this
Gaiden
was
on that shit?
Crimson Sky. I wish, dude.
You got BB, you got Blood Wake, motherfucker. You want to hook up the Xbox Live?
You want to hook up the LAN adapter?
Fucking. I love fucking Crimson Skies.
It's really good.
I Road to Revenge.
Alright, let me just kill you guys for a little bit. Oh god.
Be good at the video game.
I'm getting off. Oh, I'm getting off. Yep. Alright.
You're getting off to this amazing game.
Got to turn it all around. Make sure the ads know you're here to support Square.
Yeah, we're here.
You know what I've been thinking about a lot lately? What if one day Square gets their redemption arc and like they start resembling themselves from like the year 1990 to like 2000 or 2002? Much akin like how fucking Capcom's been on a roll and they've just been making fucking excellent.
Oi,
revival
any of you
after
boys
excellent
eating
title
crab
revival.
rangoon?
It would just be fucking sick. I would love the show.
Hello, are you in the cave too?
No, real talk. Any of you eating crab rangoon?
Why does it sound like you're in a cave? I wish I was. I was last night.
Anyone else in here eating it?
No.
Okay, cool. Bye.
I was
I
gonna tell him I was
mean,
eating crab, but I guess he didn't want.
I want some crab rangoon.
Alright,
You've been on this for like how many
so-
minutes and you're on like 3.5 bars?
So I might have to go leave and find some strength because I don't know if I can do this, dude. I am unsure.
What?
Is there honestly any quicker way to do this?
Not well. You have to get to a certain strength stat, and then you just you break past this damage barrier, and you suddenly do more damage. Yeah, no. You just get magically to strength level 35 or strength 35, and that's it. You just do more damage. It's not like 34 or 33, like a gradual increase. No, just that number specifically. This is like, and this happens all the time in Osaka games. It's like the funniest shit, except it's not. It's actually really depressing.
In the words of cowards on Twitter, big fucking. Jesus Christ.
Big fucking.
Like, Osaka has this, just like this weird fucking thing where like you'll do chip damage and then like you hit like a certain stat or level and like you just magically do damage, like great damage. It is the weirdest, most bizarre fucking thing I've ever seen in my life.
So. It's fine.
Yeah, but the problem with KH2, or the difference with KH2 is that it actually has a damage floor, so you deal decent damage. All the time. Yeah, it has a damage floor and a ceiling.
Is Giraheim gay or just coded that way? The queer coding occurs when a character is never explicitly shown or stated. This is weird.
Oh, look at the icon in the top right.
Heavily
Top
hitting
right.
us. I feel infringed upon.
I might have to leave to hit 30, strength of 35. Like, I have to synth some bullshit or find some accessory somewhere so that I can do decent damage.
It's now striking me more and more odd that there are people that have defended Pirates of the Caribbean world like thoroughly. Not like certain aspects of it. Like I get that, liking certain things here, but stuff like this, like, wow, that's angry.
Like, I think the most enjoyable aspects easily is just straight up when the game finally fucking stops holding your hand and just lets you roam around the open sea.
Yeah.
And then it's actually like really satisfying because there's like so many chests lying around on these islands.
Mm-hmm.
And it's actually pretty satisfying to just kind of figure it out on your own without anybody fucking telling you, oh, you have to do this or you have to go this way. Because the majority of this game is super linear. As big as it is, it's just like one big gigantic hallway.
That's rough.
Like, apparently they got their inspiration from Final Fantasy 13.
Yeah.
It's fucking great, dude. God damn it.
Nice.
I'm dead. No, I'm not. Not yet, but going to be.
Yeah, like there's been plenty of reasons I heard people like saying that they enjoyed certain aspects about the Pirates world, stuff like what you're. But man, when it comes to certain missions, it's fucking. It feels like it's not been well taken advantage of. Mind you, this is just from someone looking from the outside.
Well, yeah, well, I mean, like, people think, like, that, I mean, whatever fucking, God, whatever fucking, surveys, or what's the fucking word? Whatever analytics that they're doing, I'm sure there's some scientific research that says, like, oh, yeah, dude, people love this shit. People will pay big money to fucking do
like
this shit.
taking a census and shit, yeah.
Yeah.
The big one's still fire with the shield.
Hey, good.
You drinking vodka?
No, I'm drinking water, but I said me do fire. It good.
Yeah, I thought you were drinking fire water, like vodka.
Oh. No. Me and cinnamon vodka don't get along anymore.
Bit of a falling out.
Do I actually have to be riding one of these things to use the triangle prompt?
I believe so.
Well, I just lost my opportunity. Well, that sucks. I thought you could just get off and the triangle prompt would still be there. I didn't think you needed to be on one of these dumb things. Is this part bad at level 1? Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh, it's not good.
There are a lot of dumb set piece items in this game where just being on an atrociously low difficulty like this just makes it so much less fun.
sliding down the hill at
Oh yeah.
Frozen?
Oh yeah, we
Oh.
did that before. That was great.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Like imagine
That's
that shit on level
cool.
1 critical mode, like when they implement that. Like like honestly, what the fuck were they thinking? They're like, "Oh, nobody's going to try level 1 crowd." And if they are, then obviously it's just because they're masochists. Like that's not how it works.
Yeah, well. This is that day and age. Osaka, hey, Osaka be smoking that shit. Nomura-san said, "Hey, what are you guys doing? What the fuck are you guys doing?" I just like to picture that, just like everything was going fine and dandy in the Osaka team, then Nomura came in. Nomura-san came and ruined game.
Dude, it's the fucking Donald Glover gif. Where he fucking comes in with the pizza and it's just everything's on fucking fire,
Everything on
dude.
fire. I just want to hear Nomura-san just saying fucking Japanese. What the fuck are you guys doing? What?
Oh, we were thinking about doing a command deck, sir. Like,
Whoa,
no,
whoa,
no,
whoa,
no, no,
whoa,
no, no, no.
Whoa, back it up. Whoever made that, delete that shit right now. This is a number title. What are we fucking doing? And I want him to hit an intern upside the head.
I've been seeing more tweets lately, and it's really funny from people being like, the more I look back on it, the more I start to think maybe 0.2 was actually originally going to be a part of 3.
That's what he
Like,
said.
oh, he said that like 2 years ago.
Yeah.
It's like, what? Yeah.
Big thing, dude.
Big thinker.
Yeah, big galaxy brain.
I don't like to think that he's bitch slapping his coworkers. I just want to see him walk into like a row of desks where they're making the command deck, and I want him to go up to like the closest. What the fuck are you doing?
Just whaps him on the head.
Yeah, just upside the head, like fuck.
Yeah.
Knock the fuck off.
Yeah,
Delete
knock
that
off.
shit. What are you doing? What's wrong with you? Idiot. This is my goddamn game. They're going to cancel 13 verses. We bringing it back. I'm sad KSG didn't have customization. I'm actually kind of sad about that too. But hey,
Yeah, Sora could have gotten some pretty sick outfits, honestly. It would have been one of the most fun things to do in the game.
Hey, that was the fun thing to do in fucking
0.2.
2.5, honestly. Yeah. I mean, 0.2, yeah, that was the fun part. It was like, oh, I got the cat ears now. Fuck yeah, let's go, baby.
Got the fucking crown. Let's go.
Mhm,
I can
got the
customize my
gold,
colors and
silver-
shit.
The silver crown, that shit was sick. The gold crown, that shit was sick. Everything was so sick.
Dude, get me off this stupid fucking flow motion rail. Holy shit.
Yeah, I know. I get stuck on those too.
I remember when I
It's
first
really
hit
great.
that shit. I remember streaming and I hit that, and my normal PS4 just was like, whoa, Drakengard 3 time, baby. Like, you guys remember this?
Who could forget? Alright, well, if I get lucky, then I might actually kill him before he kills the Pearl. We're just gonna have to see, dude, next time on Dragon Ball Z.
The big one's still firing at the shell.
Oh, I'm aware. I'm aware, Goofy. I know.
Tora, where are we going?
Oh my god, he's just wailing on the ship right now. Dude, come on, just give me the stun state. That'd be great. Oh, come on. Oh my god, dude.
Wasn't that epic?
Congrats on the
Did you,
airslide.
Invigorating.
did you have fun?
No. No, I did
What?
not.
What? You didn't
What
have.
do you mean?
What the fuck's wrong with you, dude? This is Kingdom Hearts 3, the most recent Kingdom Hearts expansion, the greatest game of all time. Shut the fuck up.
Oh, fucking hell, dude. You didn't have fun? No, I did not.
What?
What about that was fun?
What do you mean, dude? Flying through the sky is fun. Can you fly through the sky? No. It's fun in the game.
The more I hear you, BB, the more I just think you just hate fun.
Well, you know, video.
The
Not
more
all
I hear
video
you, the
games-
more I hear is coward.
all video games are designed around fun. The fuck? There's more to this. There's more to this art form than just having fun.
You're an idiot, dude.
Fucking child.
You know what else is fun, BB? Swimming. Guess what? You better have your swimming trunks on, dude. We're about to go swimming. It's fun.
Fucking hell.
Come on, dude. Let's go have some fun. Dive in. Dive into the fucking water, dude.
Man, they
I'm
messed.
going.
Oh, they missed out on a good Subway promotion. Before you dive into Kingdom Hearts, how about you dive into this big sandwich that you can get from Subway? I'm not an advertisement, but I'm saying you could think of something really good.
Be like, damn, you're so deep.
Why aren't you in the water yet, dude?
Let's send
Come on. Let's go. Let's go have some fun.
off next.
Let's go do some underwater combat.
Ah,
You remember
fucking
Kingdom Hearts 1?
dick. Yeah.
Yeah, dude, that was fun, wasn't it? That was a good game. Oh, heck yeah.
We're in Twilight.
Oh, I should probably buy more food. Let's go do that.
Kingdom Hearts 3 is just an objectively a better game. It's way more fun than 1 and 2 put together.
That's
The
my
only one
favorite word.
the only one that can honestly rival it is 3D.
Yeah.
What about
He's
Jump Force?
stalling.
What about Jump Force? Good
Jump
question.
Force is a great video game.
Is that not like the best Kingdom Hearts game?
It's close too. I mean, imagine if Ichigo was hanging out with old fucking Sora right now. That'd be cool as hell.
Why do you hurt me? Why do you hate me, Asa?
I don't hate you, bud.
You sure?
Who's hating who?
I promise I
Ace is
don't hate you.
committing hate crimes.
Damn. Again,
Yeah,
Asa, we've talked about this.
I'm the only one who could do hate crimes around here.
You can't do them exclusively to me, though. That has to stop.
Well,
This is why we need the wall to stop banter.
it's just me specifically.
It's, the cartel, nah, it's just banter.
No, just me.
Wait,
The cartel's
banter is the
gonna
cartel,
win.
so who am I kidding?
Cartel's baby compared to me.
I can't wait for people to like replay this on level 1 and just be like, oh yeah, I remember this part. This sucked. And this part sucked too. Oh wow, this sucked. This really sucked.
What do you mean, dude? It's Kino.
It's,
It's just shitty shit combat.
if I
Holy crap.
ever see anybody on any form of media playing Kingdom Hearts 3 like on high difficulty and they're like, dude, this is Kino, I actually will neck live on stream. Like
It's key.
It's Kino.
It's no.
Some say Kaido, but the meaning is.
That's all I'm saying.
Oh no, he's a dummy.
Dude, why don't I just do that? I should just like spam the shit out of that. Just boop boop boop. Boop boop boop. Boop boop boop.
She made that sound effect when you shot it. Boop, boop, boop.
Boop boop boop.
Dude, look at you get owned! Aren't you having fun? Dude, you messed up, so you lost all of your life. This is so sick. How does it feel playing on level 1, dude? You're supposed to get one hit, you dumb idiot.
You have trouble where magic commands just stop working underwater? I mean, you don't get commands underwater. You can't use focus underwater either.
You're not supposed to, dude. It's underwater.
Like, you just don't get any of that. They pull a KH1 and they're like, what if we just take shit away from you, Lamau?
But swimming though, like
Yo,
who doesn't like that?
I'll tell you who.
Just so epic, they brought it back for the final boss. But yeah, you can't switch
Oh,
keyboards
that's a
underwater
one
either.
shot. Oh, okay.
Oh, or you eat your ass? Nom. Dummy. I do.
Uh-oh. Yeah.
No, also Pokey. General.
What the fuck?
That's
I was
really-
just like in his general vicinity, I guess, and it just happened to land.
You know,
Oh, yeah, that shit's annoying as fuck.
it's called general spacing, dude. Being good at the game.
Really?
Yeah, why aren't you good?
Why? Why aren't you good, dude?
Yeah, well, yeah, man. Why aren't you good?
What the fuck, man?
Why can't you just press triangle good?
It's called swimsies.
It's called knowing your distance, you idiot. You obviously haven't played this game enough. You're too busy playing your Kingdom Hearts 2. Whatever, dude.
Oh, if I was playing this with a GameCube controller, whatever, dude. It's not coming back to Evo. Shut up. What are we talking about?
What were we talking about?
We were talking about
Dax, if
pussy
you talk
crisis,
about fucking,
impregnation,
if you
detection.
ever talk about Melee like that ever again, you piece of shit, I'm gonna sock you inside the head with a CRT.
Oh, man. Those are heavy.
Oh, man. Yeah, dude, don't fuck with the Melee community. Gamers rise up.
Yeah, gamers rise up. Hungry Box should die.
Wait, no, it wouldn't matter anyway because Melee players can't even lift a fucking CRT. They can't lift anything except for a GameCube controller because their hands are too fucked up.
That's true. But Hungry
So
Box
I'm
should
fine.
die, in my opinion, because I'm a Melee fan. I hate Hungry Box. Just like how I hate Bloodybizkitz and him always slandering the best Kingdom Hearts game, Kingdom Hearts 3. Get good, dude.
I don't like this guy because he plays a party game the way I don't want him to play it. Boop, 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 boop,
You don't like
boop,
it.
boop, beep, boop,
It's so lame. It's so stupid. Why aren't you playing the high stylish combos? Do play Fox, play Marth, play Yoshi. I don't care. Just don't play Puff. She's boring. I'm mad that your timer's scamming me and you're the only one that actually does it. I had a hungry box in my pools and he got mad at me because I said good luck.
That actually sounds like a thing Hungrybox would actually do. Like it's not a meme. I kind of wish it was.
Yeah, I saw that, dude. You were in the hitbox range. How about you get out of there, dude?
You learn your swimsies, dude. Come on. You've been playing this game for how long?
He doesn't
now?
have swimsy.
He's been playing this game for how long now? He doesn't have swimsies? What is he doing?
Dude, since it
Playing
came out, and he
blind?
doesn't even know swimsies.
Jeez.
That reminds me of that Kingdom Hearts 2 Final Mix level 1 proud scene. Wow, 22 hours in, still level 1? What the fuck are you doing in this?
You're an 8-up, dog.
People in the chat, if you actually think this is my real opinion, you should actually question.
You should go and follow him on Twitter and harass him.
Yeah, please do that so I can actually just blatantly call you bad thing.
And that way it can accrue more clout through infamy. And then you can get... Who's that guy that fucking interviews people for drama? Keemstar. They can get you on Keemstar.
What's up, Drama Alert Nation? I'm your host, Killer Keemstar. Let's get right into the news.
Have you all seen the video of that where it's just like 500 different fucking Keemstar videos just all playing at once? And that part matches up perfectly. And the moment he just goes off of the rest of the video, it just turns into a fucking amalgamation of fuck. It's the worst sound I've ever heard.
Please tell me to use it.
Right up there with hearing that fucking camera click sound coming out of my PlayStation 4 controller.
Please tell me like that I'm fast as fuck, boy. Why is used?
Yeah. Fast as fuck, boy. Yes, fast as fuck.
But
You see
yeah,
anyone catch
no,
him?
if any of you guys actually think I'm 100% serious and am just in voice comms with BB shit talking him because he doesn't know swimsies, yeah, I think you need to question some things about yourself.
Oh, cool.
Wow, Ace, I can't believe you're actually right.
I know, right?
It's kind of weird how you're so anti-race, man.
Hey, you know what I did today?
Don't say
Please
it,
tell
dude.
me you race.
I race mixed.
Fuck yeah, dude.
But Dan, I thought I was your favorite white person. You said I was your favorite. Why are you race mixing?
Who do you
with
think I
other white
race
people?
mixed with, Domi?
Who?
You don't even remember who you kissed earlier in the day? Wow, you're a fucking...
Wow. I feel
We're not at
violated.
that base yet. We only hold
Oh, he
hands and
doesn't-
talk
no.
each other.
Oh, wait, Dan, did you drug him? Jesus.
No, I did.
Dan,
Look.
I told you I wasn't ready.
I'm
for
gay.
that. Yeah, me too.
I'm gonna pull that defense like David
Yeah,
Spacey.
yeah, he was
David
pulling the Kevin
Spacey.
Spacey there. Look, a lot of you
shout out to David
might
Spacey.
have great acts.
Oh wait.
But I just want you all to
Kevin
remember that
Spacey.
last year I came out as gay.
That a David Spade, Kevin Spade. That is the worst possible combination.
David Spacey.
Kevin
don't know-
Spacey
I
and
don't know
David
what-
Spade fusion. Oh my god, that is horrifying.
Fusion!
Oh god, that's a fucking Stephen King monster. Holy fuck, what the hell?
Look, I was 12 when I made
Ew.
that tweet. Let's move beyond.
David Spacey.
I'll move you on.
Encourage shit. I'm sorry. It's just in my head. I can't get it out. You did this.
It's because I mixed up the names. I
Preload.
didn't mean for this to
Look,
happen.
guess what, guys? We can preload Devil May Cry 5 in like
Oh,
tomorrow
I wonder
at
if my
9.
code for it came in yet. Oh, please, please,
For
please.
DMC5, probably not. Mine didn't.
Still says coming soon. Yeah. Fuck.
For what it's worth, I'm willing to imagine the pre-order bonuses comes with that that code automatically, regardless of whenever you get it.
Yeah, yeah, it will.
Hopefully,
It's just,
anyway.
yeah.
Dude.
I want it.
Dude, I actually am genuinely curious what possessed Square to be like, yeah, we want to remake fucking Pirates of the Caribbean 3. Like, of all things they wanted to bring back, like, this is what they wanted.
I mean,
But isn't it epic?
just for that line at the end of it, probably. It was just business.
It was just good business. You know, it's a good line when they say it 9 times. Except it doesn't have the power or the context that it had in the film.
What do you mean?
So desperate to recreate key scenes without it really having the punch of the rest of the movie.
All you need to do is recreate the first parts of the movie and the last parts of the movie, and then you're good to go. You don't need the middle. Who needs the middle? That's
well, it
always
worked
the most
well
boring
because
part of a film.
it worked well because a lot of people are saying that this is the best KH has done when it comes to recreating its films.
Really?
Because apparently if you just put a lot of production value into select scenes instead of actually making them bridge well, then that's what matters. Look they put Let It Go in the movie. Don't you know Let It Go?
I mean, technically,
I clapped when I saw her sing.
These
I don't
people
want-
really are smooth brain, aren't they?
Oh, boys.
I don't want to defend the Frozen scene because it looks boring. Like the Frozen world just looks boring in general, but
It is boring.
I would assume that would have been the best,
Boys,
like,
look what
adapted
popped up
or
on- Look what it just popped up on eBay. Oh, yeah.
even worse than Pirates in that regard of like connecting events.
Hey, so do
Damn right.
yourself a favor. Scroll up. Look at what Screwy posted. He's the guy that's called Charles Entertainment Cheese. Yeah,
Why?
just read it.
I don't want to.
Read it.
Not too
I'm
bad.
not reading
Wow.
it.
The damage output on Proud is so fucking garbage. Holy shit.
French
Too
bread
fucking-
fighters be like that one.
You need like a
Yeah.
whole other fucking
Oh.
situation command to do enough
I
damage.
Have we all said it out loud so far?
No, I don't think anyone noticed, aside from.
Why? I feel like I shouldn't say this on stream.
It's a lot.
Kind of a lot. I mean, it's not really like bad. It's just
It's out there, though.
it's. Hey, BB, can I say some off the wall shit real quick?
Sure.
Okay. Pussy Crisis, Impregnation, Detention Camp, the first act, The Marionette of Fingering Hell.
This is a JAV title.
Yeah.
Yeah.
JAV title. Yeah. Sounds about right. Yeah, that sounds epic.
I love the.
French
what?
bread fighters be like.
I swear to God, I think one of the funniest JAV titles I ever saw was just like, I met her once and she kept farting or something like that. It was just super simple and very effective. Like that shit's, it's either really short to the point and just like, yep, I got it, or it's like just delivering you a fucking paragraph. It's great. It's like, let's just tell you the whole movie.
Hey, love you guys. Sorry, I asked, he gave me permission. I could say some off the wall shit real quick. I mean, get owned, chat. You know, BB, I don't remember ever really supporting you for 2 years, but somehow I have.
Hey, thanks, dude.
Hey, you know, I'm out here.
I'm out here supporting BB for like 7. The fuck?
Wedgie humiliation.
Wait, you got seven?
Tiny
You got
clothes.
7 years? You're in the 7-year
Yes.
sub club.
7 years.
Show me the sub. Type in chat.
No, how many months?
Like 5 at least.
You've been partner for
Or
5
5.
years?
Yeah. I've been partner since like 2014.
Time is wild.
Yeah, like what
I
type
just
of,
want to
54
know what it
months or
was. It
something?
was a JAV title. There's a Twitter account that just posts the titles of JAV movies. They out. Ooh. They really out here.
Yeah, it's just called jav.text. TXT. You can find it on Twitter pretty quickly.
I got them to like one of my tweets in response to one of their fucking Jad titles. So I was really proud of it because I thought it was a really good response, but I can't remember what it was. Hey, you know what? Actually, I can look it up. Time to go to fucking Google.
Man, you don't get that Gucci, Louis, 3-box logo. Man, this nigga straight flex. Yes, yes.
I love that video so much.
I miss that video so much.
I think I just have Ever After here for the shot lock because I just refuse to actually use it. Until like I absolutely desperately need it.
Burke, you work for LV? No wonder you be gifting out these subs, brother. Right back. Check out the damn food.
Like, yeah. That's pretty AoE, if you ask me. So if anybody is asking like, oh, Hyper Hammer is better at AoE, I don't know. That's pretty AoE to me.
Found it.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, on Nugget.
Oh, wow.
Thanks, loves.
So the Jav title was back. Fuck. Back. To which I replied with, away, foul creature.
Aw, thanks, loves. Aw, thanks, loves.
Uh-oh. Someone just gifted away some subs.
Yo, Blazing with the 5-pack. Thank you so much, dude.
Aw, thanks, loves. Aw, thanks, loves.
We got this.
You ever just use a limit, but instead of being able to use it at will for a cost, it just shows up randomly for no fucking reason?
Really sick.
Man.
Don't worry your pretty little head, BB. We'll take care of it for you. Huh. Just have fun, relax, come on.
Just have fun!
Take a load off.
Would you turn off the brain off like your cousin Johnny? I don't know, Aunt May. Maybe it's because Johnny's a fucking retard.
What is this, bro? Sounds familiar, actually.
It's douchebag chocolate.
Oh, is that
Demo,
that's
it's demo, yeah. It
Demo,
was,
Demo D.
feels like his last
Sorry.
video, I think.
Is that what that was that for the Umaru-chan video?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, yeah, it's not, yeah.
Bueno. It's like, oh my fucking god. Just end me. Just end me now.
He made like 2 Japanese mom jokes, and one of them including a Japanese mom with only an apron on. It's great.
So you guys gonna like attack me someday?
One of my favorite things from him is actually from his streams when he was playing Dark Souls. He was very, very drunk, and it's just the most hardcore vomiting sound, just straight for like 5 minutes, just in the back, just hurling. It is like it's rough, dude. It's gnarly. That shit was fucking hysterical.
Oh, dude, the best part about these situation commands too is that even if Jack is dead, you can just bring him back to life and just use it. Like, fuck that whole keeping your fucking party members alive in Cage 2 shit. That shit's gay. Just give him a free fucking potion while you're at it.
Don't worry, you're pretty alive. Just let Mama's situation command take care of it.
Did your mama's situation come in?
Y'all remember that weird fucking episode of Teen Titans where it's like all the kids just become obsessed with this new mother who's like floating around and feeding them pies and shit, and it turns out it's a witch?
Yeah.
And they're just like, she's like, I'm gonna take care of everything, and she wants to eat him. And they're all
Yeah.
like, thank you, mother. That's Kingdom Hearts 3.
And that's a bad episode too. That's not a good episode.
That
of
is,
Teen Titans.
that's a weird. That's one of them like oh, okay, we forget this one. I only know about it because I watched it recently. I watched the entirety of it. And I'm like, bitch, I never saw this fucking episode.
Wait, what show are you talking about?
The episode of Teen Titans where they're like
shit.
in control of some like big old like big fat fairy mom chick, but ends up being like a horrible fucking witch, and she feeds them like hypnotized.
Right, and tries to
The
cook
fucking
them,
DeviantArt
I think.
episode, yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, I could see it being one of those.
Damn, I forgot about that episode. That's why you mentioned it.
Yeah, I have no memory of that shit until I watched it recently when I rewatched all of Teen Titans. I was like, the fuck is this?
Remember the episode that tackled the racism where the victim was the white girl?
Which one?
Remember that episode where like the space hero came in and he was super
Oh
racist?
yeah.
Oh yeah. No,
there
Starfire
was
was
that-
getting bodied.
And there was that scene where she confides with Cyborg and Cyborg like empathizes with her and she says,
Oh,
and
you
she
do
says,
understand.
you know-
Of course I do.
You-
I'm
No,
part
it's
robot.
like-
Yeah.
You understand what it means to be judged solely based on how you look, and the camera stays on Cyborg's very black face for about 4 seconds when he says, "Of course I do." A beat of silence.
5.
I'm part robot.
I love that shit so much.
I know.
It's so great. I love that show.
Oh my.
You know what you don't understand, BB? I know what you don't understand. Good fucking game mechanics, you goddamn idiot.
Hey, don't bully him. It's not his fault he can't see the depth.
I know.
It's okay. He's blind. Just leave him alone.
I'm not gonna leave you alone, buddy. Look,
it's okay.
you want to keep. You make another video on YouTube about
Yeah,
how
man,
this
his
game is bad and how the Osaka team doesn't know what they're doing. I'm gonna. Ooh, that's it. Your career's over.
Your career is over.
Your YouTube career is
You're fucking dead, kiddo.
GDQ banned.
You're gonna get handed the pink slip, oh no.
You're gonna get put in YouTube jail, buddy.
Crabs like water. What about the waterfall?
Hey, Dragon Ball.
Key keepers have a dungeon they're gonna put you in. It's called the Key Keep.
That's it for you, buddy.
That
Dean's
shouldn't
You're
be
going to
funny.
the
Dean's
Keep.
gonna be your guard.
No, Dean's gonna be the one that sneaks you out like that guy in Dragon Quest.
No, he fucking won't. No, he
He's
fucking
gonna be the
won't.
blue-haired guy. Yeah, he will.
No, he
Eric.
fucking won't.
He's gonna sneak our boy out, dude. He's like, "Don't worry, dude. I'm undercover."
Oh, I just
Get
realized
you out of here.
this is Eric. That's it's all coming.
I'm on the
You forgot who Eric was, Mark. You're on your fucking plane.
No. I suggested it. I was suggesting, do you mean Eric?
Oh,
But
okay.
then I realized you're telling such an Eric tale right now. Very Eric.
Okay. Now listen, Eric.
This is getting a little out of hand.
Dare I say I would describe it as Eric.
This is a story of Eric proportion.
Stop.
I mean, Eric really is the
Fuck
hero
you!
of
You
Dragon
gonna
Quest
fucking
11.
stop?
Stop
Kill yourself.
immediately.
Jesus Christ.
I want to Eric kill
Cease.
myself.
Oh, alright, bet.
Commit not alive, asshole.
But Dax, I thought you were left alive.
we don't talk about that.
Man, sometimes I just think about how the day is gone.
There haven't been that many times where I looked at a Steam game and just the day, like, it hasn't even come out yet, and that shit is on extremely negative or whatever it was, like whatever the lowest like parameter can
Whenever
be.
I think,
Not mixed,
Like,
just
in
very
five.
negative. Like, oh
Maybe
no,
it's
this
for
Whenever
a
I-
just cause. You hearing me, Enix?
I wish you
Whenever-
could keep this outfit on Sora for the rest of the game. I think it's
whenever
good
I
for
think about the days gone, how I was left alive after fighting for a just cause, all I can think about all I can
Stop.
think to myself is, God, I really was the shadow of the Tomb Raider.
I'll write you a very sweet answer.
really was
Mankind
Man,
is
you know,
divided
at
right now.
at some point, you really need to crack down on this and figure it
I
out.
feel. I just, whenever I think about it, I get like a pain in my chest where my heart used to be. A phantom pain, if you will.
You ever just think about how fucking Spike would just put in shots of Ground Zero?
Yeah, that's kind
Yeah.
of weird. But you know, to be perfectly honest, when someone looks at that scene of tragedy, I'm gonna tell you, even the DMC devil may cry at such a sight.
It's true.
Every day, I think mankind was divided that day.
Yeah.
You know, sometimes I like to eat Hershey's cookies and cream bars.
Oh, do I have to get out the Oreo cookies, Dax? I think I do. Here we go.
I swear,
That's
good.
heavily.
Will is offline. Post loots.
The server mod is offline. Start well posting now.
Jesus Christ, stop.
That's not milk.
That's
I think it is. Let me try.
Are you sure?
Yeah, it's milk. just out of something else than a cow.
I'm gonna kill you.
If you kill him, then it's just gonna be the last.
Oh God.
Part 2.
I'm sorry for ruining the stream, BB.
I
You
know,
just want
sorry.
to play.
That's a
You just
pod.
want to play KH3, and I'm doing this shit. I'll tone that down.
I don't know, man. We're kind of part of a dying age, the last remnant of internet comedy.
Got your last story here.
Yeah, it's our last story tonight.
You're about to become a lost odyssey.
Yeah. But you know, when you really think about it, this really was Lightning Returns Final Fantasy 13.
It really was our eternal sonata.
Fantastic.
Oh jeez, I need
It's
to.
really, all along, it really was our MAG, Massive Action game.
Massive action. I'm
geez.
just over here enjoying my powerhouse flash core.
And here I am asking, where's G rank?
Google. How do I delete white people?
Well, you're not gonna
You think you can
any of us
delete me? The
tonight.
moment Days Gone comes out, I get revived.
Oh god.
Dax, Ben said delete him 3 days before, so you can just recreate the Bible.
Yeah, exactly.
Jesus Christ, I think I need to give myself a foot bath.
Wins
Having a
13
got
too.
him.
Fucking never. I'm never playing another Final Fantasy 13 game ever again.
I heard you had a wonderful experience with FF10, baby.
Never.
I saw some of BB playing it. I felt so bad for him. I could watch his soul actually dying.
Oh wait, how recent
I
was
want
that,
to know
BB?
what was your opinion of Braska's final Aeon?
Oh, that. Yeah, it's bad boss. Braska's Final Aeon sucks, dude. I don't know. It's just a fucking damage check. It's a damage check, dude. That's all it is. It's a shitty damage check.
No, the damage check was before that.
Oh, what?
I think
Overdrive Sin?
I think you're getting it mixed up. The damage check was before the Sin dungeon.
Look, can you blame BB? Everything meshes together in that game.
No, are we actually like talking about Overdrive Sin? Like the dude who's just like, okay, well you gotta deal enough damage to him, otherwise he just
Overdrive
kills
Sin,
you.
yeah.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, Overdrive Sin.
Braska's Final Aeon is literally just like, okay, well deal enough damage and don't get killed by the fucking swipe, otherwise you lose. That's it.
But BB, did you not?
You're not playing it right.
Did you not talk to your dad?
I did. I fucking killed Overdrive Sin easy peasy, but the problem with fucking Braska's Final Aeon is that the stupid fucking pagodas recover all of his fucking status effects. So even if you throw a fucking armor break on him or a magic break, that shit just gets Asuna'd right off as soon as the pagodas heal him.
That's why you gotta have Waka out there to, throw his blitz ball at the pagodas.
It's been so long since I've done this fight. It's been since like 2004, I think was the last time I beat it. No. That's wrong. Last time I beat FF10 was 2001 or 2002. Then I made several attempts afterwards to see if I would enjoy it.
The Leviathan is powered up.
Whoa.
Our friends are waiting for our help. Jack said Shipwreck Cove. Right?
Dude, even the game is just like, what are you doing? Exploring? Hello? Fucking story over here. Stop it. Hey. Easy peasy Ori Shotgun Plus. I do find it kind of cool that they hit it out here.
Yeah.
That's the sort of shit that I can actually appreciate.
Prepare to set sail.
I just
Wow,
beat him down
BB,
with
do you like the
Celestial.
game or do you hate it? Make up your fucking mind.
Dude, I love Final Fantasy X, but I fucking hate Braska's Final Aeon. All right, sue me.
Oh,
But-
I'll fill out the form. if
But you
you're gonna
can't like
ask.
something and hate something at the same. What do you mean?
Lamau criticizing the things you like. Jeez.
What do you mean you have differing opinions on things?
Sorry, I'm having a stroke.
Well, I mean, like every single. I mean, what was it? There was a comment earlier. I think it was Slingshot. I mean, every single boss, or not boss. Yeah, every boss is like a puzzle boss in a sense. If it's just like a strictly turn-based RPG, or if it's of that style. Like all of the Seymour fights have some sort of puzzle to it. Like they kind of challenge you. Like, okay, we're going to throw this at you. What are you going to do to counter it? It's like, okay, cool. I'm gonna do this. With Braska's Final Aeon, it's literally just like, okay, cool. We're gonna throw this swipe at you. How are you gonna counter it? Well, I can't, because I can't dodge it. It's always going to hit, and it's always going to cast slow on the entire party the entire time. So I just have to buff up the entire time. and hope that I survive and don't get fucking comboed. It's fucking garbage, dude. Oh, I went all the way back here. Holy shit. It's just like, the design is just the most uninteresting final boss I can think of. I find it cool when like final bosses throw out like really, really crazy, wacky like status effect shit, and some of it might be like super bullshit, but at least it's kind of like a new wrinkle as opposed to just, okay, I'm just gonna throw damage at you, deal with it. Like, that shit's just so boring. I don't know. I love Final Fantasy X. I just don't like that boss. Like, every other boss in that game is super cool, except for that one.
Isn't the boss right before it a lot cooler?
Yeah, fucking Seymour Omnis. I mean, like, he's easy, but, like, at least it's super fucking cool.
Like, one of his attacks is literally pulling a sword out of his stomach.
Oh, no. That's the boss he hates because he has
Oh,
bad-
shit. God damn it.
Okay, we're off.
Huddled Isles. How do I get up here? Like, it's this tall thing. Yeah, the final boss of 10 is more of a set piece than anything else.
God damn it, screw you, that's too funny. I would love to retweet the arrow living hell out of that if I was going to let myself go on Twitter.
Oh, are you embargoing yourself from Twitter?
Yeah, since the 28th of last month, I've gone
fuck,
on.
Dude. That's pretty rough.
Well, yeah, I do enjoy perusing Twitter off and on throughout the day. You know, just getting angry at really bad takes. But I don't want to risk getting spoiled.
Yeah.
And then starting tomorrow, which is very soon, in fact, I am going to entirely avoid like most stream content and any other website in general, because that's when the embargo is lifted up entirely for
DMC.
Yep. So there are going to be a whole bunch of people saying
Ready
a
for
bunch
their
of
hot
whole stupid
takes.
shit. Oh no, I don't mind the hot takes, because I mean those are always going to be bad no matter what. I just mind the information. Yeah. I've been
Am I going to
waiting too
stream
long.
DMC 5? Oh, maybe.
I could see you.
I wish I spent time actually playing DMC 4 first, but oh well.
It's never too late.
I don't think I've gone to this little island over here, so let's go over here.
We can sure explore a lot at this pace.
Okay, cool.
Get him! Let's do this! We've got him now! Yes! Yeah. Huh. Yeah. Huh.
Hmm.
I do find it genuinely impressive that the deluxe edition is the #1 Steam seller currently. People really want those bonuses.
Can you blame them?
Really?
Ooh, here we go.
Yeah, fucking Mega Buster.
Well, I
need
mean,
a
and for
masturbator.
the live action cutscenes.
Yeah, that's.
The fucking trailer it's just. Also, alternative tracks from the older games. Always nice.
Yo, the Cosmic Arts. Fuck yeah. Is that the payoff? Oh, well, I mean, that's not too bad.
Nobody liked the Dante and V combat theme.
That's bullshit.
V's. I love V's combat theme. Yeah, Crimson Cloud.
Dante's theme has significantly improved with the.
I do agree with that. Yeah. I do like the new version of stuff.
No matter what fact you may say.
Pokey, by the way. Preload starts tomorrow at 9 a.m. Pacific time.
I'm going to be staring at my Game Billet account extremely.
Yeah.
Donald, shut up.
This has to be something.
He just wants to help you find ingredients, dude. Be a fucking dick.
I don't give a fuck, dude.
Whoa, dude. He's gonna come at you like in that Twitter video. All inverted and shit. Heard you talking shit.
Heard you talking shit.
Like I wouldn't find out.
Back off.
Look at all the crabs. That's a lot of
Fuck, are
crabs.
women hard to draw.
Oh hey.
Don't you draw women all the time?
Definitely
Yeah.
never saw that lucky emblem before.
But they're always stupid.
Dax, do you remember if there are any other chests around here? Because I only found like 2.
Wait, where are you? Oh,
It's like the shipwrecked, like underwater that you have to kind of explore through. Okay, there's more over here.
I think when you're done with that, I think that's. They should just be, yeah, and there's that one, which I think that's just still going to be a fucking minigame or whatever, but yeah, or a map. Yeah, I think you're good in that spot. Because there's one area in like a different isle or something where it's like you go up on these like really narrow rocks and shit, you go up on an upper platform and you can like, there's a big hole in the middle of it. And you can like dive down and there's like fucking 15 chests of like adamantite Damascus and shit just all within there. That's the one I always remember, but I can't remember which one it was.
Okay, let me go through the map.
Yeah, you can see which ones are checked off and shit.
Okay, that one, that one, that one, that one. Okay, so there's this one. Horseshoe Island. There's definitely some stuff over here that I haven't actually tried, so let's go that way.
Prepare to set sail.
This is legitimately the most fun I have had playing this game in a long time.
What are you doing?
I'm going through Pirates World, and I'm like going through all of the open sea to the islands and shit. Because there's a lot of goodies out there.
Yeah, that's all pretty fun.
It's actually it's so fucking weird. The moment the game finally like lets you kind of explore, this is actually one world where the openness of it is really complemented well.
I call wind.
Because there's actually something to find out there in the big ass fucking ocean.
What are you talking about? The world is full of ingredients.
Well, it sure is. You're not fucking lying.
There's plenty of ingredients to find in all the worlds.
Did you find them all?
This place.
No, because he's lazy.
No. Don't be rude, Toho.
No.
No.
Can you get my fingers around his dick?
Don't be rude, Duo. Okay then. No.
This old YouTube poops. Old 2006.
Do you have a light?
No.
I could see why they were like, oh, dude, we can actually make really good use out of the pirates' world if we just like, you know, give them the ability to explore the sea and shit. It's just that everything else about this world just bogs it down so much. It's actually incredible. Just everything else about this world is just awful.
It's kind of like a fever dream.
Did it actually happen? Or did you just imagine it?
Oh, that's right. I can't actually leave until this other fucking ship is dead. Great.
They lock you in naval combat.
Yes, they do.
Yeah,
You can't get
you
out.
can't leave until, you can't leave until all the ships are dead or they despawn. Great.
I do have to admit that watching.
Ooh, what a
play all
shot!
this
Holy
is,
shit!
It's definitely making me want to play some more AC Odyssey. I'm missing the Odyssey something here.
Bing, bing, wahoo.
Yep. Well, no, wrong. I mean, because they're Greek, you have to remember. Well, Hellenes.
What?
We said Bing Bing Wahoo for the Odyssey reference. I get it, but I'm talking about.
Oh, I thought you said Mario.
No,
Mario
I have not
Odyssey.
yet played Mario Odyssey. I own it, but I have not yet. So I have no opinion.
Oh, okay, that Odyssey. Bing Bing incest.
No, more like
Bing Bing pedophilia. Got it.
Yeah, there you go.
Oh, this is fucking garbage, dude. Holy shit! What is this? What the fuck is this shit? I'm out of here, dude. Fuck this. This is horrible.
Boys.
Oh my god, dude. There's like 4 of them. What do you mean?
What do you mean?
Squirmy boys. Squirmy boys. Gonna get you.
They are gonna get me, dude. What the fuck is this shit, dude? Get out.
And look at all that damage you're doing. Wow. Crazy. Hey, you know, BB, if you just use Goofy Bombardier, you could actually throw it in the mouth and immediately despawn them.
Yeah, dude, just get Goofy Bombardier.
Yeah, dude, just get it. Why don't you have it?
Yeah, why don't you just get it?
Yeah, dude. Why aren't you playing the game right?
Yeah, dude.
What, is it like you don't have control over what you're doing or something? Why are you stupid?
Get a little bit loser.
Idiot.
Dummy.
Dumb.
Alright, we'll start with the little guys first. What?
Just use RNG manip to get Goofy.
Imagine having to RNG manip to actually use your limits correctly.
You think about it, RNG manipulation and revenge value really aren't that different. I mean, you're manipulating something in the game that isn't considered a main mechanic within the game system.
Oh my fucking god.
I mean, it's not that different.
Oh my god. Dax Foster, I swear to god, I will fucking end your life.
I have baited him. I am successful. Let me go on Reddit and tell them of my victory.
You were only pretending to be retarded.
The KH Insider forums will know this day who won.
Yeah, the full name. Dax, more like Doc.
Yeah.
Mir das Box.
Sorry, that was my cat that I don't have.
How much damage? Well, I have to like really think about this. Are there like any rewards to get here besides like? Oh, okay. There's this. Cool. Okay, there's some stuff here. Just be careful.
This game's a fucking mess.
You're a mess. Shut up.
Shut up, dude. I am.
Alright, there's actually some pretty kick-ass armor over here. Not bad. Alright, really thinking about this one. It feels like you can, yeah, it feels like you can actually do extra stuff here, but it doesn't really, don't think you can actually do anything. Unfortunate. Alright, I got my loot, I'm out of here, fuck this shit. It does freeze them all, but they have to be close by.
Prepare to set sail.
Prepare to set sail. Be careful dying here. Oh, okay, cool. I'll be careful. What a fucker of an island, dude. Holy shit. It's like 4 sandworms. Are you fucking kidding me?
Just use Goofy Baba, dear, you idiot.
I did once.
Oh, is that rock formation a lucky emblem?
Well, yeah.
That's interesting.
Oh wow,
So that's an interesting use of the whole lucky emblem.
Yeah, they do that.
Most of the lucky emblems I saw were just like engraving, like typical, very easily seeable Mickey Mouse look shit.
Prepare to set sail.
I feel like playing RE2, but I feel like also playing AC Odyssey. I feel like they should both be put together.
Let's go out to the outer rim. See what we can find. Also, I guess if you just take a picture of some shit, then the game will immediately autosave. So if you're worried about the game not saving, you can just do that to kind of force it, which is good. Fuck. Anyway, save depth. I mean, I guess you are using it for something other than its design mechanic, but...
And that popping on that island just didn't stop for a good minute. That shit was hitting.
Oh, dude, don't you just love when you approach an island and the game's just like, no, you can't get off. You gotta kill these fuckers first.
That's not the fuck you're doing, dude. What game do you think this is, dog?
It literally just around the corner.
Excuse me. We are the fun police. We are the fun police. You are not allowed to have fun here.
FBI, open up.
Oh, it's a lucky emblem. Oh my god, baby, you missed that. It's a fucking lucky emblem. I'm gonna come.
Oh,
I'm never gonna stop making that sound effect. By the way, you're all gonna have to suffer for that. As long as you know me. It's just until I get bored of it, which won't happen.
Is that all that's over here? I think that's it. There's like nothing else.
You get the lucky emblem?
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, he got. Wow, backseat gamer, G.
Shut you.
You're such a backseat gamer, Dax.
Sorry.
Jesus Christ.
Shut up, you baby idiot.
Whoa!
Fucking dipshit.
Whoa, now.
I've had enough.
Dex. I hate you.
I've had enough.
No, Mark, no, not you.
Of your monkey business.
Dummy idiot.
Whoa, excuse me? What?
What are you trying to say?
I'm gonna say that I hate you so
What is
much.
this
when
mini
I
boss
kiss you on
shit?
the mouth.
What?
Oh yeah, that happens very randomly. Sometimes when I'm doing runs, I'll run into him. You can just keep
He's
going
the
past
Mr.
him.
X of the sea.
Like, fight me, idiot.
Is he literally a rare spawn? Because the
Yeah,
sales
he is.
Wow, I can't
He's the random spawn. Yeah.
Can't believe BB is sponsored by Microsoft AI. What a fucking sellout.
Damn shake. Shake my damn head. This used to be an independent stream.
SMH, my damn head.
You're too wholesome for this ship. Escape while you can.
Board the Heartless Ship. What the fuck is... What? I'm bored.
Yeah, that's... You never done this before? Yeah.
No, I have never done this before.
You can choose to do that, or you can, just fuck off.
I've
Yeah,
never
it's
heard
made-
this theme either. What the fuck is this shit, dude?
Yeah, imagine if they use this theme during like the end game fights of this world.
Man, you know, it'd be pretty cool if shipboarding was like a consistent mechanic
said ship.
instead of ship.
You
No, I
said
said ship.
shitboarding.
No, I
Can
said
you-
ship. Shut up.
Imagine shit posting on a ship.
Are you able to pillage, are you able to pillage this ship after you're done killing it?
No.
You just kill
Really?
everything
So
and then
you
yeah,
can't
you
loot
literally
it?
kill everything and then you leave. I did this once and I realized there's no point in it.
Gee, man, if only.
Holy shit, that sucks.
Yeah, you don't get anything.
It's kind of a shame that.
You get more reward doing this shit in fucking Sly Cooper 3 than you do in this game.
Sora doesn't steal the babes.
It'd be cool if boarding the ship was, you know, a fully realized mechanic and not just something that kind of happens randomly.
Which is basically just pulled from a
Much like
event that happens in the story and they just repeat it for, content.
Content.
Content. Big air quotes.
I mean, it's nice that you get the items at all, but I'd really rather look for the big old haul that they have and be like, oh wow, look at this shit, it's mine.
Mark.
Yeah, like, being a fucking pirate in a pirate
exactly.
world.
Mark.
Exactly.
This isn't fucking Sid Meier's Pirates Live the Life, okay?
I mean, I'm
that
using
game
more
is high.
examples in my head right now, like
Goofy and Donald aren't fucking going yar hey har, okay, motherfucker?
that's a goddamn shame. It's it sucks too because like this was the world that made me kind of like back when the trailer for this was released. I think
Yeah.
past summer. Yeah, this past summer, right? Like when I saw this, like I was like, holy shit! Now I'm actually kind of jealous that I can't get my hands on.
BB, I have a question.
Yeah.
Is this practice or a run attempt?
I'm
No,
just,
this
it's
isn't
just a
a run right
playthrough.
Wow.
Like it's a level 1 playthrough.
There's no way in hell.
God
this thing
forbid
is
a
gonna be
man
doing a level
enjoys
1
his
route.
game.
Could I make a personal request that you don't skip the end cutscene of this world?
Sure.
So we can bask and enjoy it.
Sure, why not?
Thank you so much.
Oh, fuck.
What difficulty is this?
Level 1 crowd.
Crowd.
Oh, okay.
That's why everything's anus.
How was the?
You know what made this game stick?
How was the pterodactyl boss?
A command deck.
Oh, hey man, they thought so too.
They were thinking about it, dude. It was sure on their noggin.
How would you feel if KH3's combat was just entirely centric on the command tech again?
That'd be rough.
Even fucking more.
Oh, fuck you.
Hey, don't you like that part where this enemy just doesn't give a fuck?
Yep, best part.
You mean the entire game?
This enemy especially.
Oh, yeah, no, this is like
he literally does not give a fuck.
this is actually the worst enemy in the game. Like it is so stupid.
The pirate, yeah, it's fucking
Yeah.
pain in the fucking ass.
Like during my first playthrough, I kept on trying to figure out what the deal was with this guy. Like when does he get stunned? What's the weakness? And there's none. There's just straight up no weakness. Oh, nice waste of pure mud.
I bet a soccer team play tested the underwater combat and was like, well, we did it again, boys. We knocked it out of the park.
Why does that have such a huge range?
Where was the design of Commander? All along, and poor soccer team just had to take the blame.
Thank you.
What did I get? Fucking nothing. I'm gonna go back to having like fun.
What are you talking about, dude? You got a bronze necklace.
That was a gilded pirate ship. Literally gilded. It was coated in plates of gold. Paint. You got bronze? Damn, dude.
Tokyo team was what the hell was Tokyo team doing when this game was being made?
Making FF7.
Some of a handful of them, whoever was fucking left after 15, came in for like a year and a half and helped like finish shit.
Wait, so
they wouldn't have made a good game anyway.
No, I mean most of the original people are gone, and then I mean they didn't come in at a point where a lot of it could be really influenced. So and even then, I think like the main combat designer from 1 and 2 still didn't come over with them because he's basing on 7 remake with Nomura. So
There's hope.
So you're telling me that the dream of a good KH3 was just a dream drop distance?
you need to stop talking.
Shit.
I'm gonna have to ask you to commit die.
Co-commit, not alive.
Holy shit, there's a save point over here.
Dude, just give me a 2x4 and I'm set.
Jobbin'. You've been promoted to customer.
You know I got that 2x4 technology.
Kids next door rules. Attention, all kids next door.
What are some overstated did you knows about King?
Overstated?
Yeah, kind of like how everyone always says, did you know that Crash Bandicoot was called Sonic's ass during development?
Did you know that there were 2 versions?
Did you know the two people met in an elevator and they said, "Let's make a game"?
That's a pretty overstated.
Did you know that Donald Duck meets Sephiroth?
Is one...
You say quack.
Would one be like, did you know that there are 2 versions of Chain of Memories?
I've not heard anyone like overstate that.
Did you know that Sora's original design was a furry with a chainsaw?
Yeah, I was gonna say that.
Yeah, that's definitely an overstated did you know.
Wait, that's true.
Bloodybizkitz doesn't have good teeth.
Another one is,
don't like
did
fucking
you know
wrestling.
that he looks like Scion from fucking Bouncer? Haha, I made the funny observation. Bouncer is a very niche game that barely anyone plays.
Did you know that Shion is a character?
Oh, holy
in
shit,
this
there's an Electrum back here. That's really cool.
Roxas is Sora with an X.
That's
That's a spicy one.
Whoa, dude! Whoa!
You know, the worst part is I don't think I even knew half of these things.
Yeah, that means you had a life.
It's not a true fan.
That can't be true. I played the first game and then not another one.
Not a true fan, man. You gotta play all of them all the time.
Yeah, hey buddy.
And you have to love all of them, except for Days. That's the one everyone hates. Hate that one.
Wait,
Yeah, that's-
fucking
that's
really?
the,
Like,
that's
I
the
know
one
that's
you're
not a video game in the PS3 version, but like, I hear the story's at least competent. What's with the characters?
No, everybody just fucking hates Days. Like that's the meme.
Except for Shion's a protector to the baby.
Yeah, they
and you have
defend
to
her by
protect it.
sleep. Fucking how? Jesus.
I can understand how some people will put Birth by Sleep over Days. Like, I don't really give a shit about that. But like, some people will be like, "Oh yeah, dude, Dream Drop is like amazing," and I'm like, "You guys are fucking high, actually on drugs."
I'm already half Saiyan.
Well, I mean, the one thing.
That's nuts! I'm gonna come!
The thing BBS has over Days is that it's about 10 hours shorter.
That's it, really. I went all the way around this thing for a fucking Electrum and a fucking mobile.
Yeah, you got. Didn't you like the reward crab?
Yeah.
And a phone game, dude.
There was there were so many. There were so many crabs.
Got a phone game and crab, and with crab you make you get better at the ship mini game.
Yeah, let's play. Let's take a break. Let's take a break from all this fun. Let's play some of these phone games, dude. Let's play some of that classic Kingdom, dog. Come on, get that high score.
Dude.
Come on, man.
God, I remember so many people just defending the shit out of like when I saw Classic Kingdom like as a trailer, I was like, this is the dumbest shit I've ever seen. Why the fuck?
Like,
are we...
it's so cute. I can't wait to play it. It's like
and
yeah,
nobody
it's adorable, but
fucking
it's not
played
gonna
it.
be fun.
Like nobody played it.
Bro,
Dude, I love.
They even have.
Dude, I
they
love
only have
the
like
fucking
10 of them
Happy
on the
Game
phone.
from McDonald's.
Yeah.
Like on the actual phone on Key, you can only play like 10 of them, and then there's like fucking 30 of them in the actual game. Like, you think they'd be more suited towards mobile with that kind of fucking thing, but no, they're like, put them in the real game.
You know, BB, if you don't hard commit to the Classic Kingdom games, you're not gonna get that dope Keyblade.
Yeah, the one he already has.
Yeah, you know, Hyper Hammer, but worse.
Oh, but it makes like classic sound effects. Fuck up.
I can't believe they put that much effort into that. Like, that's actually just painful to know.
It's a shame.
In here again, huh? You're a glutton for punishment.
We're big chilling. Hey, I'm not drunk today.
Yeah, me either. Thank God.
What do you mean, guys? It's a Tuesday. Come on.
It is a
Get
Tuesday.
look it up, boys.
It is a Tuesday. I don't know. I'll be chilling.
Set a course, Captain Sora.
I wish I could actually set like a waypoint for myself so that I know exactly where I'm going. But I mean, it's okay looking through the charts every single time. It's not that bad.
Oh, fuck. Man, I forgot to trim my pubes today.
The crabs are gonna have too much to hold on.
I gotta collect them or I can't level up my ship.
Prepare to set sail.
Hey, dude, it's all stringy. And not too late. It's too late in the day to do it. I feel like it.
Aren't you in Central Time?
Yeah.
The hell you mean? It's like 10 o'clock.
10:30. I don't feel like taking a shower now.
Is it past your baby boo bedtime?
No.
Yeah. Just rub Nair all over your nuts and go to sleep. Could go wrong.
Pick Dex. This is your father. Go to bed.
Fuck you, dude. Not my dad. Bitch.
I work at Nintendo.
Yeah, for one, his dad.
He's my dad. When's the new Star Fox coming out?
Fuck you.
Dad.
I'm going to go get some cigarettes. Wait here.
He never came back.
Oh man, I can't wait till he comes back. He's gonna tell me about Star Fox. I've been waiting like such a good boy.
Hey there, little boy.
No, this is not
you
the
my house?
pedophile. This isn't the pedophile.
That's not important.
Come on.
You want to
Oh,
see
you
the new
do-
Star Fox game?
Stop.
Yeah.
Why don't you just step into my basement?
You have a basement?
Yeah, your basement.
Whoa. This is
I'm
cool.
your new daddy, son.
Wow. All right. You work for Nintendo?
Hey,
Go
wait up!
right down into the basement.
What are you doing with my son?
Oh, now you come back.
I'm trying to
Dad,
show him
you're
the new
home.
Star Fox game, boy.
He's gonna show me new Star Fox.
Oh, okay. You know what?
Come down
I
to
just
the
came back
basement.
because I forgot my wallet. Bye.
Both of you come down. Come on.
This is fun.
Sid.
You see that there in the corner of the basement?
Yeah.
You see that there?
Huh?
The real dark, dank corner of the basement?
It's just two Game Boy Advance SPs taped together.
Actually, oh no, yeah, that's the SNES Classic. It's got Star Fox 2 on it.
They never released that.
I'll sell it to you for $30.
Deal.
Thanks, kid.
Sweet, dude. Now I can play Star Fox 2.
I'm eating pussy tonight.
This is how I imagine
Surprised
Thanksgiving could be.
I'm surprised Dax didn't go in the route of I don't have $30 to pay for it.
I'm a fucking degenerate. Of course I have $30. It's fucking me. I'm 20 years old.
Yo, how's the saying go? $20 is $20.
$20 is $20.
And you just have to pay for it another way.
Hey, look, in case I ever run into someone who's carrying a copy of Star Fox 3, I got that motherfucking thing on me. That thing, I mean wallet.
You got
Hey,
that
any bread?
gluten-free bread. Texas toast, gluten-free.
Listen, I'll stuff like 19 AirPods up my ass if it means getting a copy of Star Fox 3. I'm telling you, dude. I know they're out there. I've been looking up some Craigslist ads.
What about Star Fox Adventures 2?
Dude, why do I
Dog.
even fucking try? Oh, okay, we gotta fight.
Dude, Beach Party! Whoa, dude, Beach Party! It was so good you got fucking ambushed, idiot. You're so stupid. Look at you.
Yeah.
Idiot.
Yeah, you
What do you
spammed
think?
that Thundaga, bitch.
What do you think made more furry, Star Fox Adventures or Lola Bunny from Space Jam?
Oh, Star Fox Adventures, 100%.
Star Fox. Star Fox.
Are you
Yeah, because you have to remember
I
that
don't-
Star Fox is slower. It goes at a snail's pace, so they have a lot more time to.
Yeah, well, I mean, wasn't like
Gotta learn
Space
to walk
Jam
up to the
viewed
bitch,
a lot
look her
more.
in the eyes and go, here, I got
Oh,
gay
Lola
old
Bunny, Lola Bunny's a popular, Bunny's a popular character among the furry fandom, but I'm talking about like Crystal, who's already involved in Star Fox, which has been around for way longer. Like, nah, that shit's established.
I mean, I thought Crystal was just in Adventures first.
No, Crystal was.
Yeah, but they kept her around, and even then, even if she was a one-off character, well,
These
like
guys
I mean, hey,
really like this girl Fox for some
I
reason.
mean,
We don't
no,
know why.
like, no, my idea is that like I don't know. For one thing, like just Space Jam as a film, I would suspect would be a lot more popular just because parents thinking, oh, it's a fun kids movie, and then take their kids.
And
and then-
Lola was also sexualized in the movie. Crystal was wearing skimpy clothes. It
Yeah,
wasn't really sexualized.
Yeah, pretty much.
you got to remember though. Think about Smash Brothers, and not listen. Smash Brothers announces a literal plant. Day one, there was so much porn.
That's not even furry. That's just.
I'm
being
just
a
saying,
weirdo.
because it doesn't matter what's sexualized and what's not. It's a plant. But then it's like, but then they just draw it. I'm not even talking about like Bowsette style where they put the crown on. I'm talking straight like it's the plant, but it's just got a thick body coming out of the fucking pot, but with a plant head. And people are just like, you can say it doesn't matter how much Isabel porn is there. Way too much. As in all of it is too much. It shouldn't exist. People are just like they'll take a small dog and just put it on fucking MILF body that is popular type A. And just put the fucking head on and be like, "Oh, Mr. Mayor, I'm so thick." Like it's fucked.
Mr. Mayor.
It's sexualize anything. There's no point. Oh, Crystal's
like,
too plain. She isn't sexual. Oh, dude, they don't care.
Dax, we're
The
talking
clap
about
of
like
my ass cheeks
popularity
keeps on
here.
bringing people to our attention.
I
Fucking
fucking
look-
refuse to believe that Star Fox Adventures did better than fucking Space Jam or whatever the fuck.
In terms of just sheer fucking amounts of porn? Listen.
No, sheer amounts of people watching it.
And just enjoying the media. Well, that's a whole other conversation. So started from the beginning.
Enjoying it. It's the people who got indoctrinated by it.
Yeah, that's what I thought you were going for. The whole like between the two of them, which one converted more people?
Yeah, which one
into
made
furries?
more furries?
Created more furries.
I still agree that Crystal was probably
Crystal.
the correct answer because, again, like I said, the game is too fucking slow, so you have a lot of time to stare at her.
I don't know.
It's an 18-20-20. Yeah. Listen to
what
Chef.
made the most furries ever?
Probably Looney Tunes.
Damn, really?
It's probably Space Jam, dog.
You know, there's
Well, Space Jam is Looney Tunes.
No, means there's a fantastic video on this.
That fucking middle-aged.
The down the rabbit hole
The
one.
Down the Rabbit Hole video is fantastic, and I know the title sounds like a pun, but it's just the title of the series of the video.
Yeah, I've seen.
And he has a Down the Rabbit Hole video on furries, and it's fan fucking tastic.
I really didn't.
I don't want to know the origins. I want to know
really
what made
good.
the most.
It's really excellent.
Per capita, what's the highest? What's the highest turnaround rate
back.
on furry?
For like what?
The media.
Like yeah, based on what the media originated from, character-wise.
Yeah,
you can get that
That's
information from the government.
Well, everything in that, like, I don't know, everything that was highlighted in this video, all the original shit, it was all like original characters and whatnot.
You think that Zootopia is in the top 3?
Oh, absolutely.
Oh god, yeah.
That ushered in a new
that's
fucking
recent.
wave. You had so many 9-year-olds going to see that shit and be like, "Ooh, my pee-pee hard." That shit, like, I mean, that ushered in the next fucking generation. 110%.
But they aren't even anthropomorphized. They're literally just animals.
When we were thinking about it, every time there's a new generation of kids, they just bring in a new furry movie. Think about it. Our age, Space Jam.
Okay, but Lola Bunny was literally just a human with the rabbit ears.
Wait.
That's no.
No, I know
She had,
I know one of the big originators.
What is it?
The Disney the Robin Hood movie. Because of
I
Mariam.
forgot about that shit. Dude.
Was it Mariam or whatever?
Miriam and Robin Hood.
Made Mariam.
Made Miriam.
That had to kick off some shit. That was a predecessor, definitely.
Yeah, I forgot about that one.
100%.
I think we can just blame Disney in general for causing it.
Oh,
It's
absolutely.
always the foxes. Dude.
It's always the foxes and the bunnies, dude. So you had okay, so you had her, that was like what, 70s? So what was the 80s? What was the 80s kickoff? What was the
Disney's Robin Hood was 73.
Yeah. So what was the character in the 80s that fucking
The king was.
Because I know 90s I'll go with like Lola Bunny, Space Jam, and in 2000s I'm gonna hit it with Crystal.
And then you
That
got
was 2003.
Zootopia, 2010.
Right. So okay. So what's the 80s generation? What's the 80s kickoff?
What came out in fucking 80s?
SWAT Cats.
That was in the 80s.
Bro, Thundercats.
Wasn't it 80s?
Thundercats is too human.
Yeah,
No.
Thundercats.
Too far down. It's too far
Chitara
into the
wasn't
scale.
really a furry.
Don't make me bring up the scale, dude.
You know what wasn't furry but came out in the 80s and made my dick hard was Dragon Slayer.
With the what's her name?
Princess Daphne.
Yeah. Yeah, Space Jam was 96.
Media from the 80s. Film.
I'm gonna fuck my Google so on furries in the 80s. I'm gonna go straight. Look, I'm not gonna sugarcoat this shit.
Goodbye, all of your
Wiki Fur, the furry encyclopedia. All right, let's get it, brothers.
Oh, the Gremlins came out in the 80s. Dude.
But those aren't really.
Oh, this is a whole. Oh, gross. This is a whole
The
other thing.
never-ending story.
I mean, if we wanted to like stretch it, we could say that maybe Who Framed Roger Rabbit.
Who Framed Roger Rabbit?
Because like Jessica
but-
Rabbit really wanted to
Yeah,
fuck
I mean
Roger.
that's the thing though. I was gonna say that, but then it's like, it's Jessica. It doesn't count.
I mean, it has a furry in it.
Yeah, but that's not.
That doesn't count. This
Doesn't-
cow. I know.
Oh, definitely those little commercials with the California raisins. Definitely those. Definitely those.
I forgot about the California race.
Yo, look at the, I mean, look, I'm gonna post it in Discord. Like, look, you wouldn't fuck that?
No.
I remember this video.
You want some shit for this one, Patch?
Maybe there was just like a furry drought in the 80s.
Hold on.
I fucking hope.
Before time, the Land Before Time, Scaly.
No.
I mean, you gotta be like very specific to kind of.
Oh, really thinking that furries ain't getting their dick hard to fucking reptiles? What you think?
I'm not saying they don't. I'm just trying to think of like what really like what was the main like that's the honey that we want to fucking just draw and fucking yip or whatever. Like that, like there has to be one for that. We've established them for every decade except for the 80s. This is the tough one.
The Little Mermaid came out in '89.
Doesn't count. Unless you want to fuck Sebastian, that's some shit.
That's some shit.
It's just really smooth, but fuck.
Bunch of fish,
Oh, man.
Okay, you know what? I think I found it.
I got a divine bandana. Whoa.
That
Whoa, dude.
That
Can I go? Can I go to my island now?
I think the
Because that took like
closest thing,
fucking 7 minutes.
Yeah, the mini boss one. That's great.
I think the closest thing I can find is that mouse chick from Chip and Dale Rescue Rangers.
Oh, Gadget.
That's it.
That's free. That's
Gadget,
it. That's
yeah.
it. It's
Gadget.
done, dude.
That's it.
It's
That's it.
absolutely
Done.
Gadget.
There you go. There's the list.
Done.
So, Maid Marian, 70s. Gadget for the 80s. Oh my god, I can't believe I didn't think of that. Fucking Lola Bunny for the 90s. And Crystal for the 2000s, and then Judy Hopps for the 2010s. That's it. Oh no, we're so close to 2020. We're gonna get another one.
Oh,
fuck,
it's just gonna be Zootopia 2, man.
This is like Final Fantasy X. We gotta stop the cycle. Who wants to be a summoner?
I will become the final Aeon.
No, Space Jam 2 is coming out.
Was a furry. And
Oh
Zootopia 2.
no! Oh no! What are they gonna do? Ah!
But wait, no, it can't be Lola Bunny again.
No, but they're gonna introduce another one.
What?
Fuck.
And it's gonna be a fox.
What if they bring the retarded Lola Bunny from that Looney Tunes cartoon?
It's always either a fucking fox or a rabbit.
No, it has to be.
I never watched any of that cartoon, but I've seen little bits and pieces.
She was like a dumb blonde.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Huh.
She's like the
She was
stereotypical
so
stupid
sick.
blonde
She was
girl.
so
She's not
sick
like
in
fucking
Space
tough
Jam.
and no, they just got rid of that.
No,
She's
in
not
Space
all
Jam,
like
she's like a femme fatale in Space Jam.
yeah, they got rid of that.
Her
They just made her, like,
sexiness, yeah, she's just a dumb blonde in the
I made her a ditz. That's lame. Oh.
Ow. I hurt him.
This shit hurt. Damn, who bit you on the behind?
That was quite the investigation.
Trying to eat your ass.
Let me tell
It's like,
you.
What about the double feature of Dragon's Lair and Space Ace?
I forget about Space Ace.
That one had the same animation, same shit, dude. They had Princess
Yep.
Downy and Princess Stephanie, I think it was their name.
Mm-hmm.
Both banging, dude.
Man, Don Bluth was a horny motherfucker.
he made some pretty ladies.
He did, yeah.
I still love All Dogs Go to Heaven.
Oh,
It was
yeah, that's a
way
good
too
one.
dark for me watching that shit when I was a kid, but hey,
Wow.
that shit was sick. I felt bad because he tried to get some big project off the ground in Indiegogo and it just didn't make it.
I think there's
Oh,
like
really?
anything here.
Yeah. I think he moved it to another platform and it still didn't make it. I don't know what he's doing now. I think he's still doing like master classes and things like that, but I think he's been trying to get another production off the ground and just hasn't been able to. So it just costs too much fucking money.
That's a bummer.
Yeah.
He's gonna be fucking remembered for the rest of his days for shit like Chanticleer.
The Goofy movie? Oh, I guess Roxanne might have made some furries too.
Damn.
Oh, dude, I do not
Wait,
want to
wait,
think
was
about
that 2000? No.
I do
that was
not want to
late
think.
90s. was like,
I do not want to think
yeah.
about a generation.
No,
Oh,
extremely goofy movie.
fucking-
2000.
Yeah,
The
this
fucking
movie was
Pete's wife.
95.
You rocked?
Fucking Pete's wife from Goof Troop.
Oh fuck! There is so much of her, and there's a lot of really, and I know that mostly because a lot of it's really weird and people send it to me and I hate it. 'Cause that shit is just like there's so much gore. Oh god,
Do you think,
that fucking character.
do you think,
I'm just-
do you think Pete's wife is the girl from an NTR dojin, and Pete was the fat, greasy motherfucker that took her away?
Oh no. What if Goofy's wife never actually died?
Fuck.
Oh no. And he just can't tell Max he's lied to him his whole life.
I can't tell little Max.
Oh, this is awful. Man, if I wrote for BuzzFeed, man, this article would make me so many $1. God, man, I'm missing out. Shit.
God.
Someone get me an
How am I
application.
supposed to tell my little Maxie his daddy's a cook?
Top 10 dark Disney secrets you didn't know. Please feed my family. I can't budget anything. We're dying.
That's right up there with the penis in the background of the Little Mermaid cover, dude.
Yeah, the guy, I don't know if the story of that was completely true or not. I just remember reading that like God, a good decade and a half ago, and it was something about like a guy was about to be fired or something. He was the person in charge of like making sure like the box art was finished and distributed and whatnot. And so his final thing before he left was that he was gonna like leave a penis in the background. It's probably false, but I remember thinking that element.
That's a story I read too, but I don't know.
Yeah, I remember that shit was pretty funny.
You guys like how that single frame in the Frozen cutscene, you get to see those letters. I can't
The watermark.
Yeah.
I like how the sandworm still isn't fucking dead.
Oh
Level
yeah,
one,
it's
dude.
level 1 proud. Yeah,
Level 1, yeah.
it takes a hot minute.
Oh, you know, maybe if PB was better at the game.
That's what I'm saying. I've been saying this whole
That's
time.
what
Ever
I've
since he fucking decent. Whatever, dude. Just keep on playing, man. I'm good.
So all you had to do was do the fucking attraction he won. See why do we?
Yeah, I know. Why couldn't you not do that, you fucking idiot? But you know, hey, whatever.
All you had to
use
do-
the options they give you. You fucking.
All you had to do was do the damn attraction flow, CJ.
Oh, dude, is this it? Oh, I bet this is it. Here we go.
Wait, Goofy fucked the librarian in the second Goofy movie? I don't remember that.
Dude, he was mega smashing that librarian. That shit was tight. That's the best part of that movie. He was getting in there.
He was getting
He was. Do you remember when he does like the '60s dance? He does the like the disco dancing with her, and she pulls out the afro. And and Goofy is like, and it has a sound effect. I remember this. I feel like maybe I'm misremembering it. Probably am. But I feel like he sees her, and either like his ears stick up, his bow tie flips around. It does something, and it straight up gives you the fucking Beavis and Butthead like boing boing kind of thing going on. It's like this man was in there.
Damn.
It's like, damn, Goofy, get it. You deserve it, buddy.
Damn, this man's got a bad case of jungle fever.
An extremely Goofy.
Oh, dude, this is it. Here we go. This is.
Oh,
dude.
you find it? Yeah. Dude,
Oh,
mad
this is the most satisfying feeling.
I know.
Holy
This is the best
shit.
Oh my
This is the best part of the world.
Okay, this fucking librarian is like 110% fur bait, dude.
Yeah.
I gotta fucking kill all these guys, though. Oh my god.
I love how you found the chests and like got elated and then got shot in the back for almost all of your health.
Mm.
That's this game.
Well, don't have too much fun now.
Yeah, it's like a microcosm of the game.
Yeah, it's because you're not paying attention, dude. How about you take care of the
Yeah,
enemies
yeah.
and then get the chest?
Yeah, maybe if you spent a little less time, I don't know, bitching.
Combat must be good because it's in the game. Otherwise, they would have taken it out, right?
Makes sense to me.
They wouldn't put something bad in their game. They wouldn't. They're trying to
Put
never
something
make a
bad in
video
Kingdom
game.
Hearts 3.
This is Square
Heaven
Enix,
forbid.
dude. They
Don't When's the last time Square Enix made a bad video game?
Dude, they made Final Fantasy VII.
They just put one out, actually.
The greatest game of all time.
Left Alive is gonna be the greatest
Alive.
mech game ever created.
Dude, cult classic.
Where you use a mech once.
That's gonna be the best. That little section is gonna be the best mech anyone will ever experience. When people talk about mechs, they're not gonna talk about Evangelion anymore. They're gonna be like, remember Square Enix 2019 Square Enix hit and Left Alive? Really redefined the mech genre.
Gundam out.
God, that underwater finisher, I fucking hate it.
Oh, it's bad. I'm
I'm
purposely avoiding using it.
Yeah, you know what's great? Being completely still for 3 seconds.
Yep, with no iframes.
With no iframes. Yeah, that's good. That's good design. Yeah.
There's actually
Tell you
2
what
lucky emblems here, dude. This is amazing. Look at this shit.
I'll tell you what is good design though, the fucking positioning of these lucky emblems. Do you remember the one in Monsters
My problem
Inc.
is that they're not
like,
called hidden Mickeys like they are at actual Disney.
Shut the fuck up. You know, the fucking. Do you remember the fucking one in Monsters Inc. World that was just the pipes arranged in a very specific way?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And you had to like stand in a specific angle to get it.
That's neat. It's cute.
All right, where's the other stash? Here it is. Let's go. Let's
I'm
open
about to
this
play
shit up.
Final Fantasy 12. I've been hearing the goods about that game, and I ain't.
Storm Anchor Plus. What the fuck? Okay.
What, dude?
Why
That
can
fall is
Sora
good.
breathe underwater like this?
Well, if you read the 356-page theory doc, you would understand.
It clearly states that if you eat Ariel's pussy, you can breathe underwater forever.
Don't she got that? Doesn't she got like nasty ass fish pussy though?
No one said it was a glamorous job, but someone's got to do it.
Someone's got to do it.
Someone's got to do it.
Someone's got to get
Someone
in
guts
there.
the fish at the dock every day, dude. Someone's got to eat out the mermaid, dude.
I just picture us. All right, Shib, your turn. Up, going in, boys. Ugh.
You get exchanged for breathing underwater. Too bad I don't swim anyway, so I got no reason to breathe underwater.
Dude, fuck yeah. That was worth it.
That's like sucking dick for bus money and walking home, dude.
Yeah, dude, you got a shield for Goofy.
Why are you making fun of me, dude?
Now your Goofy Bombardier will be even more powerful.
Holy shit, dude, that's wild.
If you ever fucking used it.
There's like nothing over here though, I don't think.
No, I think that's it.
Alright, cool. You know what? Let's go. That's good. That was worth it. Exploring the sea. I was a fan. What if that was a Mickey emblem? That whole fucking sandbar. That'd be dope.
That would be pretty cool, actually.
You already explored that whole ring and all that.
Damn.
There's like one
Damn,
chest
look
in
at
there that I found.
Yeah.
Damn. Would you look at that fucking mobility tech? Air dash attack, air dash attack, air dash attack. What's this about this game not having depth? I don't understand.
That's what I'm.
That's what
Hey,
I'm
let's see
saying.
you do that in Cage 2.
Yeah, let's see you fucking do that shit too.
Or like fall to the fucking ground after one attack and an air dash. Fucking it.
KH2 worlds are all just straight lines. In this world, you can wander around for 3 hours in Pirates Land and never find anything of value.
Just like being a real pirate.
It's like being a real pirate. Don't you like realism, you fuck?
You can't pillage and loot in the local village.
I have it on good authority that all pirates wore shoes that big.
Let's do this.
Why do you hate good gameplay, BB?
this boat fight not the most fun you've ever had?
I mean, look at it, dude. You
Look at
press
all
the
these
button
cool
and you
laser
look,
effects.
dude. You used your head. You pressed triangle and you took out the whole fucking fleet.
You hit the button and something cool happens. I don't understand what's the problem here.
I don't know what the issue is, dude. And you're making a video on this for the DLC? It doesn't need a fucking DLC.
It's perfect as it is. Dude. DLC is just icing on top of the icing on the already great cake at this point.
You know what?
That's an extra scoop for me.
You know what? I don't want critical mode because the only thing critical mode will do is upset the perfect balance this game creates.
Fuck, dude.
You're getting so owned right now.
How could I not see it before? Thank you guys, I really appreciate it.
Critical mode's just gonna make all the elitists think that they're better at the game than me because I can't beat the game on beginner. Because the last boss is really hard.
Dude. KH3's endgame is the hardest in the series. Don't you understand?
Yep.
I used 99 Kupo coins on my playthrough.
But how is that possible?
It ends here.
What if they add critical mode and then you click it and it just opens 2FM?
You just started up level one in the.
You wake up as
org.
Roxas.
You literally load into the garden of assemblage and all you.
Wow.
DLC is beating Organization 13 as Sora in Kingdom Hearts 2.
It ends here. I can't look.
Wanted to make it more fun. We didn't know what to do, so we just let them play KH2 again.
$5 DLC, fuck it, whatever. Tomorrow we could probably charge him for more for this. Look, I've already approved this game getting remade 4 fucking times.
Dude, I managed to get Versus 13 into game form again. I don't care. Do what you want.
Do whatever the fuck.
I'm just gonna be over here with my Yazora action figure, dude.
I'm chilling, dude. I'm big chilling.
I'm big chilling.
That's the only thing that will ever compare to Left Alive in the mech series is Verum Rex from Kingdom Hearts 3.
Oh no. Chib, I can't do this. Oh god. Verum Rex. The next level mech battle. Oh my god, I can't wait, dude. I can't wait for them to release Verum Rex. It's been topping all of the arcades in Japan. When it comes to US, that's it. Everyone's done.
Hey, bud.
Hear my call. Take this. Cannons. Take this. Get 'em.
Ooh, what you drinking?
Sipping?
Who's sipping? Who's sippity sipping on something?
Sorry, I'm having a sips.
What are you sipping on, dude?
I am sipping on a can of Tahitian treat.
What?
Good lord.
Oh.
Hey, you know what? Hey.
We serve food here.
Hey, you know what, man? Go ahead and disconnect from the Discord. It's been nice knowing you, bro.
You got a problem with Tahitian treat, buddy?
That's like sugar in a can, dude. Like, holy fuck, dude.
Yeah, dude.
I've never even heard of this shit.
Yeah, I don't. What?
It looks like Hawaiian Punch. Is it Hawaiian
We
Punch?
got bread. We got bread.
It's literally, it is straight up carbonated Hawaiian punch. And it is fucking delicious. I will not
Hey,
take
all
it.
right, man. Hey, bet. Do you, boo boo?
I mean, I'm enjoying Fruit Punch Soda. The rest of you are watching KH3. I think we know who the real winner is here.
I think you're watching KH3 as well, punk ass.
Yeah,
What
but I'm
redeeming
drinking Fruit Punch
qualities
Soda while I
does
do
this
it.
game have? The music's good. And when you beat the game, you can go play 2FM again. That's my favorite part of KH3.
If you like the game, you like the game. Hey, good for you. But look. If you like this is on a real shit. If you want to say this game got depth, hey, you need to reevaluate your idea of depth in a video game, because oof.
You can switch Keyblade mid-combo, dude.
Oh yeah, great. I can switch Keyblade mid fucking combo, and then it's gonna fuck up everything because ranges are different.
But every Keyblade has a different transformation. None of them are the same.
Doesn't it reset your combo?
Listen, dude.
It fucking resets your combo when you do that shit. The only combo in Keyblade I like in this game is the fucking yo-yos.
I like the Storm Flag.
Storm Flag, bro. Imagine getting the yo-yos and the Storm Flag, doing combos with that.
Why did I use the finisher? I have no idea why I did that.
Because you thought you had advantage.
You wanted to watch the cool thing happen.
The amount of damage you do on level 1 is just the most Osaka team thing that I could have thought to put in this game.
Yeah, maybe just a hair. Oops.
Like, even on BBS Beginner, you fucking start doing chip damage around Stitch World. Let alone level 1.
As I say, you're really out here sometimes. I'll just shoot for this whole cut.
When I first woke up the other day and everyone was bitching about how they almost put the command deck in KH3, I thought it said command board, and I was like, why? Everyone really hate command board that much, dude?
Damn, it really be like that, huh, guys? Hey, whoa.
I was like, I know it wasn't fun, but shit, people are mad out here, dude.
Dude, I love progressing my character through Mario Party. What are you talking about?
I liked it. It was cool. It wasn't that bad. I mean, it was a nice. It was probably the most redeeming thing of that shit. But you know, hey.
It was fucking bold.
Each of their own.
The fact that you like had to do it for fucking JJ's was what was pain in the ass.
A little bizarre, to say the least.
We out here juggling this boy.
Because yo-yos are cool, dude. Oh, you're not using the yo-yos, whatever. Yeah, dude, go ahead and use those claws. There you go. Switch your Keyblade. Switch your Keyblade. You got the 3 arrows. Switch your Keyblade. Oh my god.
No wonder he hates this game, dude. He has no idea what he's doing.
He's a fucking idiot, dude. Did you see that flare force? Did you see that flare? That shit just went right underneath the dot. What are you doing, dude? You think about it. You abusing your hit stun, then going into flare force? What's wrong? Fucking Christ.
See, the problem I'm having with this player is the fact that he just doesn't keep casting with
He doesn't get it. That's my issue. He doesn't fucking get it.
You either
He's
get
not
it or you
pressing the
don't.
fun button enough. That's why he's not having any fun.
Exactly. Damn it, Emmy.
Golden.
Thirsty, dude.
Oops.
You're so goddamn close to fucking my...
We have thirst.
There you go.
This is an extreme thirst.
Oops.
Better not fall asleep again.
See, now that he's pressed the fun button, the fun can begin.
Hey, look at all that fun, dude. Look at the fun's all
Look
over
at the
this
look
page.
on BB's face. Look at how much fun he's having.
He's like a kid in a candy store.
I'm trying to think how many streams I've had my snores in. I had it in dashes, and that's it so far, right?
Yeah.
Damn. I think I need to add one to the collection tonight.
Is there no way to turn off that that fucking camera shit?
Nope.
With counter shield's finisher.
Nope.
Wow.
What the fuck? Okay.
They should have asked Osaka team that in the ultimatum. Hey, is there a way to fix the turn off the camera thing? What do you mean turn it off? That's the best part. Look at how good the camera is.
What do you mean?
Why would you want to?
It's so fucking cool. You guys are nuts.
You press the fun button, the camera does 360s, and then you're having fun.
You guys are absolutely nuts for thinking that isn't good. What's wrong with you? Y'all are bonkers.
You guys probably don't believe in the command deck either.
Probably one of them.
We just needed the technology. With the PlayStation 4, we could fully utilize the command deck to its true
We were so
potential.
ready, and then Nomura-san had to come into the building and start hitting us. What are you what are you doing?
More like 2FM.
More like 2FM, more like 1FM. What are you doing?
Hey guys, it's me, Barbara from Q&A.
Get the fuck out of here! We're not done yet!
All I do is play Kingdom Hearts games in the basement. I don't want to be hurt anymore.
Get the fuck out of here! We're not done yet. We'll let you know when we're done. We tell you.
That GG run I did was a 19-hour long bro moment.
Bruh.
I still need to play Hitman 2. I haven't played that shit yet.
Well, I'd say it's more of the same of 2016, and I know you're already pretty mixed on 2016. Unfortunately.
I mean, it's better than fucking
Absolution, yeah, absolutely.
Absolution, but it still just doesn't have the charm that the original series had for me. They try to make it like a good video game now, and it's not supposed to be a good video game.
Oh, come on. Blood Money was designed to be a good video game, and it was pretty fucking good.
No, but it's like, it's so bad that it's good.
What?
Like, the animations and shit and the dialogue in Blood Money are all fucking terrible. But like, they take themselves too seriously now. Like
mean,
they probably thought that they were doing good, but like you play Blood Money now and you're like, wow, this is like some campy like B-grade horror movie shit.
Okay, I can agree with like the story being cheesy as hell, and unfortunately, Hitman 2016 and 2s take themselves so seriously they're not even funny in that regard anymore. But I mean, yeah, okay, like older Hitman games are always like janky in a way, but I feel like once they hit contracts, and especially Blood Money, they polished the mechanics enough, so most of that jank was gone in a positive way. Personally.
Yeah. It's, I don't know, it's still just like, there's still jank though, like, you still get random glitches where you try to, like, piano wire someone or fiber wire someone that just cracks their neck instantly and their limbs go flying all which way and just like fall over.
For what it's worth, I think that's a frame rate bug, but yeah, that is pretty fucking funny when that does happen.
The good shit. I wish something like that would happen in fucking Hitman 2016.
Oh my mechanic, the last stand mechanic, where Hitman awkwardly screams.
Yeah, and you get 3 headshots and you're back at it.
You get like 1 point of life, and if you get shot again, you're just dead.
Yeah.
Which probably will happen because that probably happened while you were in the middle of a gunfight, and that gunfight is still ensuing.
And you get punished for using dual silver ballers because it takes 35 fucking million years to reload because you have 2 guns.
Yeah.
Wow,
And you don't even get like double the ammo because he shoots both of them at the same time. It's literally a detriment to have 2 of them.
Shit.
And then, well, Hitman 2016 also had that terrible release schedule.
God,
where it was
get me
like
away
fucking
from this
one mission
stupid
at a
fucking
time.
floor trap.
Well, don't worry, for Hitman 2, they gave you a grand total of 5 missions instead.
Yeah, that's another thing I was about to say. I'm pretty sure there's only 5 missions in the new one. And they
the first one may as well just be a tutorial mission, so that doesn't count.
And then it's so obvious what to do in these games now. Like, there's a lot of cryptic shit that you could figure out, well, like 100 hours after playing Hitman Blood Money, but I feel like in the newer ones it's like really obvious all the different paths you can take to kill somebody in a given mission.
Yeah, at least like with 2016, you can turn off like most of the UI stuff that just tells you what to do.
Yeah.
Which applies with 2, but then for some reason in 2, they have Diana talk a lot more. And you can't turn her off, so she sometimes just blatantly tells you, or like nudges 47 on what to do.
Didn't he kill her in Blood Money?
Well, no, she killed him, but that was all just a plot. So
No, he killed her in Absolution.
Well, no, she. Absolution, if you don't, I don't blame you if you don't remember. He pretended to kill her. He shot her in a non-vital area, I guess. And all of this was set up.
I only remember that part of Absolution's story because I just wiped that game from my fucking memory.
Yeah, and
I just remember shooting her in the first mission.
Sorry, dude. Just pretending.
And nothing else was fucking pre-planned, which is why 47 has to go out of his way to rescue Diana's technically daughter from a retarded cowboy man.
Yeah, I remember. Well, yeah, in the end of Blood Money, like there's a post-credit scene where he's still alive, wasn't he?
Yeah. Like if you mash your keyboard on when he's on his funeral bed, he wakes up and kills everyone. Yeah.
What was it called? Requiem.
Yep. The white suit.
You gotta kill the guy in the fucking wheelchair too.
And the reporter. And the preacher.
He killed no witnesses.
Yeah, and all the other guards with their ballistic sunglasses.
That was the shit. That made me glad when every model was the same in those old Hitman games. So there's just 20 fucking guards that look exactly the same all walking through a door.
It was the same. 3 designs.
I fucking love Blood Money. I have so many hours in Blood Money. I just play through that game all the fucking time.
It's fucking endless.
I'll be back. I gotta make a phone call.
Also, the Just a Kid soundtracks for the older games were all great.
Oh yeah. How the soundtrack sound good in the new one?
They're not bad, and they are at least like more dynamic, but they are a bit more generic, and sometimes, like, for example, when you complete like all your objectives, it always has the same like orchestral theme playing before you escape, and it's just it gets grating, I guess.
What the fuck, dude? God.
What happened?
Oh no. I liked in the Great Gatsby remake when they had Beyonce and Rihanna in the soundtrack of the 20s movie.
Yeah, dude. Yeah. It's like a Knight's Tale.
I love comparing like the Leonardo DiCaprio Gatsby film to like the older Gatsby film in his death scene.
The Tobey Maguire one?
Yeah, well, yeah, the Tobey Maguire one in comparison to like there's an older one in the 80s. And Gatsby's death scene is like, you have it being like over dramatic as fuck in the Tobey Maguire one, and then compare it to the 80s film where he just gets fucking shot in his tub before the guy blows his own brains out.
Wasn't there a Paul Rudd one too?
I think that's the one. Wait, let me check.
That was 2000.
Oh, wait.
It was a TV movie.
Oh, not that one. I didn't even know this one existed.
Yeah, I only remember it because I remember seeing Paul Rudd as Nick Carraway at one point.
Okay, specifically the one I mean is the 1974 one? Yeah, that one. And it just is that rather than just like having this over dramatic music, it's just complete silence before the gunshots happen. And it's more fitting for what it's worth. But yeah.
See that tweet in Goons Go?
Very good stuff.
Bitches be sucking dick on camera, but scared to go get a plate at a cookout. Jesus Christ.
Dax is a turn. Dax. Now you can give your opinion on why The Great Gatsby with Leonardo DiCaprio had the best soundtrack out of any cinematic.
Dog, I didn't watch that movie.
It had Rihanna and Beyonce in it. In the roaring 20s, dude.
I mean, for what's worth, the only reason why I had to see it was because of a high school assignment.
I mean, it's no better than
Don't you like
that.
Don't you like A Knight's Tale?
You know what's really trippy? Watching that weird fucking Pan movie, that weird Peter Pan movie that came out like in like 2010 or some shit that no one went to saw. And and when the ship is because it's before Hook comes to pirate. It's more about Blackbeard, and they roll up in this floating pirate ship through this cave and into this open area with like all these fucking children and Blackbeard coming out, and they're singing and chanting "Smells Like Teen Spirit." And there's a canon reason, in-universe reason as to why, and it's because Blackbeard captures children from all across time, and they have different sea shanties they sing based on different songs from different time periods. And if you watch that scene out of context, it is hilarious.
Wait, I'm trying to think.
About to think that you were about to say that he kidnaps children from across time and space. So he kidnaps a young Kurt Cobain.
No, it doesn't get Kurt Cobain, but that would be even funnier. I wish they did. but no, they just sing sea shanty. I think there's a couple of 80s songs in there and some other stuff they do. Yeah, that was the thing.
Was that the film with Hugh Jackman, if I recall? Or
I never saw that.
neither.
Not a lot of people did.
I legit thought you were going to say the
yeah,
Robin
Hugh
Williams.
Jackman was Blackbeard, and then there's also the guy who plays. I think he looks like Buck. It's evil villain. Yes, our Buck, evil villain Buck. Actually, no, it's like it's Blackbeard without the wig thing. Yeah, Hugh Jackman without the he just looks like Buck. If you look up Pan movie Hugh Jackman, Google images, you'll understand what I mean. It's fucking hilarious.
I still think the most baffling book adaptation of anything is that one Romeo and Juliet one, but it takes place in like the 70s.
Romeo and Juliet or whatever.
Leonardo DiCaprio.
Fetch me my longsword, and he pulls off a gun from the wall with longsword engraved
Yeah.
on
What the fuck was it called?
I think it was just called Romeo and Juliet. Wait,
Romeo X Juliet.
No, that's an anime, I think.
Oh, you're thinking of Hunter X Hunter.
Okay, no,
Romeo
no.
plus Juliet.
Yeah, I was about to say that.
I got algebraics in here.
Bro, that was a movie, dude. I remember seeing
That
that.
was a movie.
That was a
Romeo
movie.
to the square root of Juliet.
Oh my god.
I went and saw The Great Gatsby of my own volition because I like Leonardo DiCaprio and I like The Great Gatsby, and I was like, man, what the fuck, dude?
I mean, to look at this fucking post. Look. Oh god.
Yeah, it was like they had like a bunch of like drugs and guns and
Yeah.
movie and shit.
Really? God.
Who's the fucking director of that?
Let's see.
That's Lerman.
Is that just a one-time film? Let's see.
Writers, William Shakespeare. I don't know about that one. I don't think that's how he admitted.
Oh my god, he actually made the Great Gatsby film with DiCaprio too.
Yeah, that's
Fuck. It makes so much sense
it all falling into place. I'm pretty sure that Mercutio was black in that movie too.
Let's see.
But I think he's supposed to be Romeo's cousin, wasn't he?
Sort of. Oh my god, you're right.
Yeah, we watched when I was in high school. We watched the other Great Gatsby didn't exist yet, so we had to watch the Paul Rudd one. That's what.
What the fuck were they thinking with this design?
There's a lot of. I mean, you can watch that and then watch the Great Gatsby, and you can just see the cinematic similarities between the two.
I've already seen both. I don't need to.
The
watch
director
either.
clearly has one type of vision for a movie, and it's that.
Over stylized and cute.
And futuristic. What if we take an old thing and make it modern?
Whoa, it's gonna be epic.
I mean, Great Gatsby was still set in the 20s, though, but he just added a bunch of
Yeah.
music that didn't belong. But then that Romeo and Juliet one was like, what if they were like drugs and guns and stuff instead of lame people with their petticoats and swords, dude? It'll be epic. It will get Leonardo DiCaprio. Everybody's riding high off Titanic. Everyone knows him.
Yeah, I remember that time Romeo did a drive-by on Till Val's script.
Wait, was that before or after Titanic?
It was 1996.
So, before.
Okay.
Titanic was
He
98.
got Titanic from that movie?
Or wait.
Titanic movie.
I think it was either like 94 or 90. No, 97. 97.
Okay, well, they were probably in pre-production at that point, so it was too late to change actors. And for what it's worth, the movie did like 10 times its own budget somehow. So I guess it was
Romeo and Juliet?
Yes.
Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, Titanic made like the most fucking money ever. Until like Frozen came out, I think.
Alright, I killed him. I'm not gonna skip the cutscene for whoever wanted to watch it.
Thank you. But at a technical level.
Thank you, BB.
I like it because it's seen from the movie, and then Sora comes in and he says, "You're gay."
You're right.
You take that sip, BB. You earned it.
It's the shot from the movie.
Wow, look at it. Wow, what's happening? Can you believe it? Wow.
Look at the graphic.
It's so epic.
You got him.
Wait, how do you do that?
It's the thing he does in the movies.
can do
It makes
that.
more sense if you see, the other scenes.
If you watch the movie.
Jack is one of the 9 pirate lords. King!
That's a good thing I saw the movie, so I know what that means.
Yeah. Feel bad for the people who didn't see the movie and saw this.
That was me. I've only seen the first 2 pirate movies. The only thing I know about Davy Jones is that he's on the ride at Disney World.
Don't stick it in my poochie.
Here it comes.
What is in my poochie? My baby.
That's not true.
That's not true.
Love is super epic, just like my Minecraft account. You don't know anything. I made a big heart in Minecraft, and it's super big, and unlike yours, it's really big and not small, and you don't even have one. You're dumb.
What does a whelp like you know about Minecraft, Tom?
What does your whelp like you know about brown bricks in Minecraft?
Why do you keep talking about brown bricks? I lost my baby.
The fuck are you? You okay, Sam? Are you high?
What's up, guys? Nah, I have not partaken in the booth.
Kakashi got that loud. I don't remember if you saw that picture.
Oh,
yeah, that picture there.
Who's streaming right now?
B.
Okay. A stream I can actually watch. Ha! Got him.
You don't like mine?
Wait, what's up with the green? Why does everyone want to fuck the green M&M now? I thought they wanted to fuck the brown M&M.
No.
Because the green M&M got a fat pussy.
The green M&M is the classic.
He just jumps on him.
Oh my god.
So lame.
Yeah,
Jack's
I
like,
remember
"The
this
fuck
from
am
the
I
movie.
doing?"
This really punctuates the atmosphere that the original Pirates of the Caribbean at World's End wanted to showcase. You guys just don't really understand. There's a lot going on here.
Doesn't Sora still have his Keyblade? Why can't he just beat the shit out of Jack?
Sora leaping onto him shows how he's able to leap into battle without any fear of the unknown. His courage.
Hey.
Okay.
Maybe the end of the world was the friends we made along the way.
Yeah? You see what I mean?
Dax, you said you were streaming.
Honestly, it's really just the sum of it. It's better. It's greater than the sum of its parts. Honestly. It's not about any individual game. It's just about the friends we made along the way.
So who's actually streaming right now?
BB is. I told you. Okay. You are high.
No.
You on that loud. You on that.
No,
loud.
I actually am not, so I don't have an excuse.
Oh, so you're just a fucking idiot.
Yes, Dax.
Can I skip this cutscene yet?
Yeah, it's over. The board. It's done.
He didn't get to the part where Will comes back. How do I know he's not? How do I know he's not?
They show that in the final credit. the
Can't
game, they
skip
show
any
it.
more cutscenes for the rest of the run.
You
Show
ruined
it.
this playthrough, Dax.
Whatever, dude.
Fuck you.
You're a bitch.
Wait, I'm trying to think.
I bet you
Is
don't know
there no new game plus for KH3 or
No.
What? Why the
No.
fuck would they have it in there?
I don't, well,
It would be too epic.
I mean, what would you do?
It's
Just
not
like
it's not
give
like
everybody-
point two had it.
You would just take Ultimate Weapon and just shot lock everything. Everything would die.
It's not like point two had new game plus and critical mode and a better secret boss and the ability to customize your character.
Wait, you could customize your character in O2?
Yeah, you can. You can
dress up
find some-
Aqua and change her colors.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Well, yeah, what the fuck?
Well, you know, it would be too hard in this game because Sora have different costumes.
It's all you can
Just
do
because
is
you're
talk is put a little hat
Frozen.
on her. Sora can just wear the hat no matter what. You don't even get the crown. There's no crowns for doing shit like in 2FM, dude. Better game. Had crowns.
It's all about the crowns with you.
It's all about the crowns with you.
Honestly, if you could take off Aqua's shoes, point two would just be an all-around better game than 3.
I mean, I think it already is, but it's okay.
What you need to do is like, honestly, I feel like if Aqua lifted her arms a lot more, I'd be able to see that sweet pit pussy.
Sam, you just need to click on BB's
All right.
profile since his Twitch is connected to his...
I just did.
And
Okay.
and with that, I think I will end the stream. I've been going for a good
Sounds
while.
good.
We'll go through San Francisco at some point, and we'll get through Endgame. But it was, I mean, it was at the very least fun to roam around the seas a little bit and take a look at that.
You know what? You know what, BB? I think the real Kingdom Hearts 3 was the friends you made along the way.
BB just looks dead
Zemnis,
inside.
I hate you. I swear to God.
All right, I'll see you guys later. I'm not gonna be streaming tomorrow, but I will on Thursday. So I'll see you guys later.